Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good day. I hope you're having a lovely day, no matter what time it is for you. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Hello. Good evening. Hello. What did I miss? What did I miss? Ray, did you on first? Wolfie, thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. That is a lot of streams. I really appreciate the dedication. That means a lot. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Nakni. Don't add Ray's missed ones. 30 stream streak. What the hell, Aloof? You're a real fan. That's crazy. I appreciate it. That's crazy. That's insane. I feel like, obviously it's not true because I'm the one going live. I feel like I don't even have a 30 streak to myself, you know? How did you overtake? I thought mine was the longest it could be. Sometimes if you miss a day, Karis, and then you go back. I think if you miss one and then you go back and watch a VOD to save it, it will save it, but it won't add a day. So maybe that happened to you once or twice. Milo with the 25. Thank you so much, Milo. Hello, Puzzler. Hi, Viper. You're EP Aloof? Dude, I was so EP yesterday. I was so tired. I don't know. I didn't really sleep well, like, the night before last. I didn't get to sleep for ages and ages, and then I had to be up in the morning, so I only ended up sleeping for like 5 hours or something, which for me isn't, I really struggle with that much sleep. So that's why I didn't stream yesterday, and then yesterday I did, in an unprecedented turn of events, I went to bed at like 11:30. I don't think I've gone to bed before midnight in like probably like 6 months or more. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm not gonna set an alarm. I'm probably gonna, you know, I might sleep for like 8-9 hours, wake up at like 9 o'clock, get up, go to the gym. I slept until midday. I slept like over 12 hours. Who knows how? So I'm feeling very energized right now. Nakni, thank you for the 30 streak. Books, yeah. Woo! Reading, education. Yup. You meant to put Pooks, but with a B. Oh, that makes more sense. Thank you, Pooks. Hi, Natasha. Hey, welcome in, friend. I was gonna be like, okay, Books, slay. I didn't question it. Welcome in, Mario Gamer, the first YouTuber in chat. Appreciate it. But yeah, for those of you who are not completely up to date with my awesome Darker journey, on Thursday, close to a week ago, I got a Dark PB, a 2-minute PB. I got a 3:14. It sucked. I also got my sob down to a mid 3:07, so still 7 minutes off sob. But you know, it's the first time I PB'd in a while, and I was feeling really great, really confident after it. I was like busy with stuff for the next few days, which is why I wasn't live again. Then again, I was gonna go live yesterday, but I was just way too exhausted. But now I hope we've broken the barrier. How can a 3:14 suck? Because Mario Gamer, I made 7 minutes worth of mistakes in it. That's how. It wasn't a good run. One of those mistakes was I fell into deep woods when doing gate skip and wooded, which loses like a minute. Don't usually do that, so I'm gonna practice that a little bit before we start runs. At this rate, have a 3:02 sob. Honestly, my sob can come down so much more, Tuesday. It can come down a lot more. Hold on, what argument am I missing? I can't, wait. I didn't miss a stream, but my stream streak started working later than everyone else's. I haven't missed a stream. Oh, that's bullshit. I can't help that I streamed with you. Actually, yes, I can. I'm never streaming with you again. Guys, I couldn't watch last stream. Can you tell me who won? I don't know, probably someone really short. I hate everyone. Hope you're having a lovely day, Viper. It's nice to see you. It's very nice to see you. But yeah, anyway. Mario. Oh, I made a YouTube video. That's the thing that I did. Let me get you guys a link so we can pin it in chat. That will be fun. Where is the link? after the PB, I did a random Minecraft speedrun, and I edited it because it was funny, and it did terribly. It's got 200 views. It's a 10 out of 10 by like quite a large margin. So if you could go give me a watch time, I'd appreciate it. I mean, I didn't expect it to do well, to be fair, because it was a very quick edit. Yo, 600 views on the GeoGuessr video? That's awesome. Yeah, and if you want even more Zach content, I did a GeoGuessr video with CheeseJ hosting back in December, and she finally released the edit of that on Saturday, so you can go watch that too on CheeseJ's channel. It's a good video. I've watched it maybe twice. You went outside and got your cat a shark. Oh, wonderful. Like from one of those ones from IKEA. Was it one of those? Those are quite trendy. The pet store and got him a crinkle shark. Oh, crinkly toys make me like cringe. I don't know. They kind of freak me out a little bit. Lots of baby toys are like that, and I don't love them. All I had to do is actually put effort into a video. Gosh, if only I did that. Oh, see, that's the crazy thing about YouTube for me, is it's like, you're right, if I just put effort, like, I can pretty much guarantee, like, 20,000 views per video if I just try, but I just don't. Oh, it's so sad. It's so sad. Oh, well. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. But yeah. I am just doing a little bit of gate skip to, just make sure I know what I'm doing. I've messed it up a couple times in like the last week or so of darker runs. And it's weird because I never really messed up before, but then I also thought, like, that was too early. But then I also thought about how, like, I haven't done any gate skip practice like this since maybe a year ago. The last time I did darker, I just kind of started going for it. So I've probably just kind of forgotten, like, my muscle memory or whatever. Excuse me. Actually finished the final 2B dot, guaranteed it gets 30. Well, hopefully. The last one got about 30. And I don't think it was very good, you know? At the time, super proud of it, but I've watched it back recently, and I was like, that's not that good a video. So yeah. I do have, like, half of a script for the last one. Oh my days, that was sketchy. I definitely went too far, left there or something. You're a better creator now? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I did used to think my cat was a she. That's like our pet snake that we had, and we thought it was a girl for like 10 years. And then we discovered it was not a girl. We should have gotten him a Blaha. Is that how you pronounce it? Blaya? I don't know. I'll go crazy when it comes out. Maybe I should start working on it. I was kind of thinking about editing, because the thing about editing the Minecraft video is that took me like a day. It was super easy. That was probably like a 6-hour edit at most. And I could just do that like 2 or 3 times a week with like random streams, you know? So I was thinking about editing like the PB I got, because that was also just a really good like stream. We told lots of stories and stuff. It was good fun. Because it would be nice to just have more random stuff like that. But then this doc is also weighing on me. It's like, I could edit this PB video and get like 1k views and like 5 quid in ad revenue, or I could work on this much bigger project. And then I end up doing neither, because the little project feels like a waste of time, and the bigger project is too overwhelming. So I just kind of sit there and watch like YouTube videos about D-Day or something. I don't know, like whatever. I used to think I was a he. Yeah. It's a little different. I do think you're tired. Oh, I totally agree, Tuesday. Go where the inspiration takes you. The inspiration takes me to like stay in bed until sunset. So there's so much. Yeah, exactly, Natasha. Not even the fun thing, but just the thing that gives you dopamine so easily. I enjoy my. I know. That barely worked. This is... I have so many half-finished projects that I need to finish up. I know, it's just hard. It's hard. And I'll enjoy both, that one is way more delayed than... more delayed fun than the other one. Yeah, it's like the instant gratification thing, isn't it? Wait, what am I doing? 90% brain. When you think about it, this trick is actually, like, super lenient. How are you in practice mod in 60 FPS? Techno? Odyssey ran in 60 FPS on the Switch one. Shock, horror, gasp. Yep, too early. I felt that. I think the bad thing is inertia and lethargy rather than inspiration. Inertia's big. Like, when I started editing that Minecraft video, that's like all I did in like any ounce of free time over the next day or two. But it's hard to reach that state. Like, I tried to reach that state with the 2P doc a couple weeks ago, and I started like writing more of the script, but I just kind of hit a wall with it. But I think once I actually finish a script and get into the edit, I need to really force... I don't like script writing. But once I actually get into like the editing process and the VO stuff, then... Do you know what inertia means? I did A-level physics! Excuse me? Alright. You know what? That kind of worked. I feel like all of these are sketch, but I haven't deep woodsed. Even the ones that I'm missing, I'm managing to survive. And inertia's good when it's in the right... If I have inertia with a project, then it's good. Bad inertia is bad. It can be a positive or a negative force. A-level physics, that was a great subject. I really enjoyed it. It was probably my favorite A-level. It was great. The current hint text? Oh, I do. I didn't get rid of that. I'm sure like 8 people have pointed out in chat, and I've like managed to precisely miss their chat messages. That's kind of something I do a lot. Or maybe no one else noticed it. You're not thinking of momentum? Are you... It's when you're stuck at a standstill. Not particularly. Like, yes. But it also describes how something already at motion continues at motion, right? It's the same thing. It's saying that something's motion doesn't change unless external forces act upon it. Which means that things at rest stay at rest, and things in motion stay in motion. Like a spaceship. Doesn't just stop. Stream is cracked? I know. Okay, I think gate skip is fine. What else should we... While we've got practice mod open, what have I been messing up? I've been pretty bad at, like, Giggler. Giggler. That seems like a good one. Well, okay. But if you say you love inertia... Yeah! I do! Momentum? It's kind of similar, but it's not. Momentum is a... Momentum is what? Mass times velocity? It's, like, not really the same thing. But I can see how those could be... Okay, let's do a couple of gigglers. City World, Scenario 1. Should try what I suggested. The jump for the bird. Yeah, okay. I I guess I just have been going for it in runs and it's been working, but I guess there is a sitch where it just stops working because I never actually practiced it. So I should make sure I actually know what I'm doing for that jump. I think that's a good idea, Jay. Thank you, Le Petit SR. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. When you go to bed tonight? You know, I'm kind of missing Silver 2, if you catch my drift. Didn't know you added it? Yeah, I just kind of started doing it. But I don't actually know what the movement... I've just been long jumping towards the bed and catching it in midair, and I haven't actually, like, figured out movement for it. I've just been doing it, and I haven't missed yet, but I feel like one day I'm just gonna straight up miss it. The goal is to reach a state where inertia is pulling you forwards. Yeah. How is snow in UK? 0. It is 5 degrees every day and has been for the better part of 2 months. It's depressing, and it's rainy and cloudy, and there's no joy in life. Not after 12, it's probably one. This guy, this freaking guy. It just doesn't make sense. When I was at uni, my bedtime was 6 AM. Every day for 3 years. Why are you so special, huh? Are you happy with your 314? Medium. Medium happy. Okay, I'm not gonna do the timer. The bird is usually like, if I do that perfectly, the bird's gonna be like there. So what if I do it with a vault? I kind of get stuck on the fence with a vault. I just feel like the vault works better than like jumping onto the fence. Dude, I just realized this is gonna be like the most awful thing to like reset and practice again. You have to do the whole bird cycle every time. Living at home in uni effect, because I was the same as Killian. Go move out and then have a horrible sleep schedule, and then, dude, the EU Val servers aren't gonna know what hit him. All right, just two guys like straight into plat, freaking demolishing everyone. Will be in VCT by 2028. Okay. Oops. This is the worst thing ever to practice. Need to be up for your life. No, this is the thing that you're missing, Killian. You're the first student in the history of the world to go to your morning lectures. 9 AM's are for skipping. Or for staying up until the 9 AM and then going to bed afterwards. Or for sleeping for 3 hours, going to 9 AM, coming back home, and then sleeping for another 5 hours. That's what they're for. Whatever, man. It's fine. No, I get it, I get it. You, like, actually care about your future and education and your interest in what you're doing and want to build a better life for yourself and your future family and whatever. Whatever, I get it, I get it. It's fine. It's, like, no offense taken, none taken. Not mad at all. I'm gonna keep playing my Mario, though. Who goes at 9 AM? Exactly. And 8 AMs are crazy. Zach, you need to sleep. I told you, I slept for like 12 hours last night. I'm good. Okay, this is like a very normal bird cycle. Let's try this. Okay, that's so easy. Why am I even practicing this? It's just not... No, no! Oh, we're fine. Okay. A couple of giggler. I fall behind so quickly. Yeah, exactly. And then... That's not... Right, well... You fall behind, right? And then you're super behind and you're like horribly stressed all the time and you think you're going to fail 24/7 and then it gets to your week of exams and then you put off revising until the night before. You revise for like 8 hours straight and then you get a first and think, how the heck did I manage that? Next semester I'm going to be better, and then next semester it's the same cycle all over again. Do that all the way through uni, you graduate with a first. That's just how it's done, okay? I don't know what to tell you. That maybe you're different, but that's how it works, all right? In my experience, and in my friend's experience, that's the only way to do it, buddy. Zach, are you okay? I'm great. Why wouldn't I be? Where's your joy and whimsy? I cast Nightmare. If you're too serious, you'll end up like Callum, and you don't want that. It's crazy. You're gonna be doing your masters in Oxford before you know it. I didn't want to hint that. That's crazy! Oops, that's not where I meant to walk. Snow warning just issued. Wait, what is this alert I just got? Snow warning? Don't mind if I do. Oh, that's in York. I still have my weather app set to York. How long has it been set to that? That's just not where I live. I was so excited for a second about the moderate snow warning. Maybe I have to go down to York tomorrow. No, I have class tomorrow. Crazy, right? Nice. Awesome, Zach. Good job. I want a snow warning. Me too. What's that UI for practice mod? This is the 1.0 practice mod mid, bro. I have, on my Switch 1, my game is just in 1.0 all the time for when I do, like, GeoGuessr and hide and seek and, like, you know, YouTube stuff. So this is, like, a really old practice mod, just so I don't have to, like, switch my game version. Aren't you further north? I don't know. I don't know how the weather works. People keep talking about, like, the Gulf Stream. I don't know what that means. Okay, I'm somehow, like, capturing the tank too late. We haven't had this little snow. That's crazy, because, like, some places are getting so much more snow than usual. Okay, that's better. Here in the US, it changes by 15°C each day. That's crazy. Again, it's been 5 degrees for the better part of 2 months. It's so depressing. And then guess what? In the summer, it's going to go up to about 15, and then it will be 15 for about 2 months. It's never hot, it's never cold. It's always just kind of mild and icky. I wouldn't even call it cold. 5 degrees is like wear your medium weight jacket and go outside with it unzipped kind of weather, you know? And it's been raining so much. It's been like heavy rain. Kind of constantly, which is... I crashed the game. I guess that's enough giggler practice. I hate 1.0. 1.0 is so useless. Okay, whatever. We'll just call that. We'll just call that done. Putting my Switch 1 back in the drawer of shame. Where it belongs. Screw you, filthy slow loads. Where's the issue my ball? Haircam isn't looking great. I had a haircut yesterday. Just a little one. Can't really tell with my headphones on, I guess. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. In order to play the software, you first need to load its virtual game card into this console. Isn't that fantastic? I'm sorry to hear that, Karis. Well, that's awful. It's nice, why thank you. I grew it myself. Took a few years, but we got there in the end. Why do I have 15 DMs? Okay, sorry. Just had to answer to my thousands of adoring fans. You know how it be. Are we good to go? I think we're good to go. Alright! Super Mario Odyssey Darker Side. My new PB is a 3:14:16 that we got the other day, which is very exciting. And it had lots of time loss, so let's try and beat it. Did you remember it was happening because it was written in your diary? I remember what was happening. I don't know what you're talking about. HT. THRH. I don't know what that is. The haircut? Oh, no, I forgot to write it in, and then Mom told me the night before. She's like, do you remember? And I was like, oh yeah, oh yeah. PB, I'd be decently happy with the 312. If I said I was 50% happy with the 314, I think the 312 would be like 68%. A number quite intentionally chosen. For its proximity to certain other two numbers. Nah, I'd be happier than that, right? The 67% is like 2/3. And I feel like it's a smidge more than that. Oh, I didn't practice DSS. Wait, I knew I was forgetting something. Oh no. I always warm up DSS before I do speedruns. Oh no. I'm sure this will be fine. Who needs practice? You're the goat. You get it first try. Okay, okay, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. I saw a pic of two people together who became friends when we were in first school. Wow, that is crazy. I know like one person, or I say no, I keep in touch kind of with like one person from first school. Do you practice blowy noey? Not today, but I think it's fine. It's not something that like needs practice every stream, it's just that I'd kind of forgotten how to do it. So I just had to refresh that, like a one-time thing. I really feel like that should have worked. Oh, what is this? That's not gonna work. Unk don't got it. I told you I didn't warm up. Darn it. Yo, what's good, Jonah McDonald? Welcome in. I guess I'll have to be enough because the rock is gone. You have people from first school and Insta? Well, there you go. Maybe you gotta meet up with them. Hope you're doing well, Alexius. I appreciate it. Good luck. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum ba dum. Deleting the 500 moon file instead of the 0. I mean, what am I gonna do with it? I have a 999 moon file. I have another 500 moon file. I don't need them. That would be so awkward. Maybe it's like, maybe one of them is like your soulmate. I don't know. You just never know. 243 like 514 wooded in a 320 seaside. Nice job, Lexius. Good work. That's really sad, Karis. I'm sorry to hear that. I think in like first school, just kind of, I mean, everyone had like friends, but kind of everyone was friends with like it was just like one class, you know? You're all kind of friends with each other in a way. And then usually people had like one or two people who they were specifically closer with, but for the most part it was just kind of one big group. You'd invite like the whole class to your birthday party or whatever, you know? Hi, Lynn. Hope your maths revision went okay. Alright, decent cap. Getting hydrophobia makes such a big difference. Left side feels so RNG. You just gotta get good. I don't know what to tell you. Triple jump left side did feel like that to me, which is why I do vault. I think the vault is so much easier. So I'd recommend trying that if you haven't. But, it's like anything, you just gotta practice, you know? DSS used to feel like RNG to me, but nowadays I can get it most times. After, like, many... I hate my life! I pressed reset by accident! Because auto split didn't work, and then I panicked. What do I do in this situation? Okay, if we get DSS... then we will continue the run, and I'll just add an off split for Cascade, and just, like, guesstimate my Cascade exit, okay? That's so annoying. I wish, okay, live split, it annoys me so much that you can't restore, like, reset splits. Like, why can't I press the undo button now and get the thing running again? Well, that makes it easier. Oh, for goodness sake. I was kind of hoping I'd miss it again. Okay, whatever. Woo! I never reset to a second try DSS, because it does still just save time over Dino Skip. Oh, Garrus. You definitely should, though, otherwise it'll just pile up more and you'll be even more sad and ashamed, you know? You can listen to some tunes, have fun. Okay. I'm going to estimate... That was a 218 cap, right? So I'm going to estimate that this Cascade with the second try DSS missed Insta-Dive is gonna be... What are we thinking? Like... a 312? Seems reasonable. So that rounds to a nice little 530, okay? We'll say this is a 530 Cascade exit. $5.30. Okay, there you go. And then we'll start the timer, and we'll know that whatever time this run ends up being, we're gonna have to retime it, and it'll probably be not quite exactly that. I'm resetting. Like, whatever, man. Whatever, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Don't worry about it. We had bad RNG on that run. That run had bad RNG. Bad auto split RNG. There was just bad vibes. Like, imagine if we had to continue that in the whole run. We were thinking like, oh, do you remember how we don't actually know how fast this run is? Do you remember how we never actually split for cap? We guessed our Cascade time. Do you remember that? And it would have thrown me off, and I would have molded. And we just need a fresh, clean slate mentally. Okay. 2P world record holder, by the way, and 5827 PB. You're acting like because I accidentally hit the reset button on my keyboard for live split, I'm worse at Mario? Like what? Like why are you attacking my any percent PB because I accidentally reset my splits? I feel like that's kind of totally unrelated. You know? $30 centimeters of snow? That's insane. I'm so jealous. College or graduate? College? I didn't go to college. What about you missing chest clip? I don't do that in any percent. I do the ledge moon. He sucks at controlling the computer. Right? Yeah, I'd say that's pretty accurate. I am a bit of a like grandpa when it comes to computers, which might surprise you considering my education. But yes, I'm pretty bad with computers. When do you set up an any percent? Because it saves less than a second if you do the really, really fast setup. The setup that I do, like in Darker, loses time over the ledge moon. It's faster in Darker, obviously, because of the route difference. But in any percent, if I did it with that setup, it would lose time. The only way you save time is by doing it kind of, I want to say like setupless almost. You have to just kind of like open the chest as you're diving towards it and just backflip and cap throw it, and it's pretty difficult. And even if you get it right, it saves like 0.5. It's just not worth it. It's like, it's not that bad, but it's just another reset point in Cascade for almost no gain. I feel so unmotivated right now because I can't get a PV. 230 off sub and I'm just bad at being consistent in early game. Your problem is that you're trying to be good at early game, I think. I think your solution, Lixia, should be like, you think you're bad at early game? I think you should start doing second half partials and make some pretty loose reset conditions for early game that you follow strictly. who cares how bad your early game is? Because if you can be super, even if, you know, you're like a minute and a half off sob heading out of Metro, if you are really consistent at late game to the point where you can guaranteed play within 20 or 30 of your sob per second half, you're still going to get big PBs. Do MSSA with no timer? Okay, cool. I think do MSSL RBM with a timer. And no resets. Every day. Your school said we should still come in. Guess you would... whose class is 7 people, so no buses. Oh my gosh. Telling you guys you should come in and then like most of the school can't come in anyway is like, okay, well what was the point in that? Just because I live closer to the school means that I don't get a snow day? Like, that feels unfair. Just because it's 3 people. Doing Ruined in the non-full run sucks, by the way. You make it sound like I haven't done hundreds of second half partials. I know. But also, who cares? Just like listen to some music, you'll be fine. If you can't be bored for 3 minutes in a half-an-hour speedrun, then I think that indicates another issue. Alright, that was fine. Obviously, I had the bonk there. A little bit of a slow rib jump, but fine. Otherwise, we have got a run, chat. We have got a run. Well, let's see if we still do after IPs clip. Min-maxing boredom by watching the stream. What, you can just unfollow again. Like, you know what? That was fine. Nice also. It's min. Oh wait, that's so sweet. Oh hey, buddy, how you doing? How are you? Engage in activity for enjoyment and recreation rather than serious. Wait. I'm not experiencing enjoyment when I'm in Ruined. But you're not there to experience enjoyment. You're there to practice and train. I'm not saying do second half partials because they are so much fun and you will have such a good time and be just grinning from ear to ear. I'm saying if you want to get good at the game, you have to do them, even if you find them boring. And I think saying, oh, but I have to do a 3-minute boss fight, meaning that I'm not going to do this practice, I think that's a lame excuse. No, you suck. I have a 58. Like, you don't have to listen to my advice. But that's what I did. And I'm better than you. So, like, yeah, okay, fair enough. You don't have to. I mean, you suck in general? Oh, fair enough, okay. Doing wooded ILs is worse than... Yeah, wooded ILs are, like, pain. But again, a necessary evil. Hi, Benjo. Hello, hello. It's a good idea, though. I should do partials. Yeah. Spending all weekend writing a compiler. Oh, how fun. That sounds like a good little project. Hope it's been going well. We had a project in... I'd agree to do that, but I don't think I did it. I think it was, like, optional, and I was like, yeah, no. That sounds hard. I don't like C. We wrote a very mini one in, like, one of our first year modules when we were making... We were making, like, a virtual CPU or something in a program, like an 8-bit CPU. And we had to make, like, a compiler for assembly, but... We had, like, a template given to us. Like, there wasn't actually that much to do. Oh, didn't I say I needed to be further right? Yes. I think that's what I've been missing, you know. I think I've been too far left. Maybe that's something else I should have practiced. Because the moment I went further right, it worked, but that could also just be a fluke that I just didn't get the roll cancel timing on the first 2 goes, and then got it when I moved. I told you? I mean, it's not that I didn't believe you, I just, wasn't really thinking about it. I don't actually know what the lineup is. I definitely used to, but I think I've forgotten it now. I just kind of backflip. But yeah, at my level, I shouldn't be missing it, like, ever, really. So it's nice if I could find a solution. Interesting, right? Maybe I'm getting them mixed up in my head. Because I definitely did learn the difference, but maybe they've kind of just recombined. And I kind of forgot which one is which. You're writing it in Java? I don't mind. I used to hate Java, but I quite like it now. I think it's decent. It's also like only one of 2 languages that I remotely know how to use, so maybe that's why. But again, I told you, I'm actually not... I'm not a supercomputery person. There was a girl that I was talking to last week at, in my German class. And she is like a programmer, like that's her job. And she's like, oh, so what languages do you write in? After like I told her that I did comp sci uni, and I was like, I did my project in Python. I wouldn't say I don't know. It's not that I had like I'm like a programmer and I love this language and do all my projects. I don't do projects. I did my uni work in the languages they told me to use. I don't have a preferred one. My preferred language is the one that I know how to use, which is like Python and Java. And the only reason I know how to use them is because some of my modules are in them. We had a module in C and I didn't really pay attention and just kind of flunked the exam. Talking to a girl, I know. I'm sorry to scare you guys with the thought of that. I know a lot of you. Wait, sorry. I prefer C++ and R. What do you mean R? Nobody prefers R. R is just like hell on Earth. You gotta be the first person in human history to say that. But say your preferred language is English. Yeah, no. Only like R for its random number generation. What about it is good? Alright, bye Lixius. See you later. Stats nerd. Fish react this person. True. For stats it's nice now, I know. It's just the syntax is so weird. I hate C. C made me want to do unspeakable things. I mean, it was part of our like OS class, and we were doing everything on Linux, and like it was all like I don't even know. I didn't get any of it. It didn't make sense to me. I don't understand it. I don't like it. We had to like create threads. It's like I shouldn't have to be the one creating the damn threads, okay? Why do I have to do this? I don't know how the processor works. You do it. I shouldn't have to manage the memory. No. Now I think C# is something I can get behind. I've never used it, but it sounds nice. It sounds fun. You have to do... Yeah, but Python is so easy to pick up, Danny. It just does everything for you. It's lovely. All of my... That was me being dumb. All of my final year stuff is in Python. Yeah, I forgot for that bullet bill, you need to cap throw, not up throw. That was just a dumb decision on my part. The second one you up throw for, or at least I do. It's fine, that's like maybe a 10-second time loss, it's really not that bad. But yeah, like, final year, what coding stuff did I do? I networks, which we didn't, we had to like write some like firewall stuff. I do not remember what language that was in. What other modules did I do? What was in first term? Networks. Oh, and computer vision, which was like all math. That was all theory. That was like no coding in that. And then second semester, I had my deep learning one, and obviously that's just all done in Python with like PyTorch and stuff. So that's super easy. And then yeah, my final project, I just chose Python because it was like what I was most familiar with, and that was a really good. My final project, I made like a dashboard, like a graphical dashboard for tracking speedrun stats, and there's a really good Python library that does like live updating dashboards and stuff. So I didn't even really have to do anything. Like I just let the library do it all for me. I couldn't tell you, Z. Our final exam for networks was just like a written exam. So the only like programming we did was like during problems classes. So it would have just been like an hour in the problems class, and I walked away and kind of forgot I did it. I couldn't tell you what it was. I have stolen your partner. Partner? Single as hell, buddy. What do you mean, my partner badge? I'd really like that back. Not that I ever had it in the first place. You stole Lucid? No! You stole Lucid? Kirby! Who have I got then? You gonna give me like Philly or someone? Oh my days! My pooks! Why am I doing this stupid video anyway? Jambo? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. If he ever responds to my DM, good luck. I think he's at work right now, to be fair. Hey, I'm still ahead. For tracking speedrun stats? Lol. Why are you laughing at me? Because I had a cool project. You're lol Wing me because my final project was about something that I am passionate about. And, mind you, has no literature on. What should I have done my final project on? Just made another frickin' like neural network image classifier for like Cobb models or something? I don't know. Yeah, well he works night shifts anyway. Tuesday. Should have done it on getting some. I'm not even gonna read that out. That's gross. I made a map. Easy peasy. Hell yeah, man. Animal classifier. This is dog. I did a flower classifier in my first deep learning class. That was fun. And what did we do in the second one? Oh, we did a few different things. I think one of them was a classifier. I can't remember what for, but then there's actually some really interesting stuff. There was one where we had to like make like a compression thing for like pictures of faces. So like we would take a picture of face. I forget the exact like mathematical wording, but we had to like turn it into a like integer or something that then you could use another program or another neural network to rebuild the face from that, and it like took up a lot less space. I don't quite remember what that was specifically. But yes, we made a we vectorized faces. Yeah, it was something like that. That was really interesting. I enjoyed that one. No! Sorry. That's stupid. That's so stupid. That's the guy from This With Me. Factor! I forgot to shake. Something about, direction and magnitude. I don't remember the exact quote. I incorporated Geometry Dash into an English essay recently. I remember in year 7, like doing an essay on Twilight Princess. It was awesome. Don't get me wrong, it's very cool. Sorry, this is a really bad wooded. Who am I with then, Kirby? If you're with... Oh, I'm with Jammer. We already talked about this. Hold on. I actually have short-term memory loss. That barely worked. That was incredibly close. Back Dementia arc. I mean, yeah, I think you'd still be a good team. It's just understand, if you start making any kind of moves on him, you're gone. Okay, you're dead. I hope you understand that. I want this to be a purely formal, contractual team. No funny business. Nice dive. Dude, this is such a bad wooded. My friend took a class that was like history of video games. It turns out to be one of the hardest classes in the country and no one passes it and they had to make video games for assignments. That's awesome though. One of our modules we did make a video game. It was kind of like Stardew Valley-esque, I guess. It was really fun. And then in my final semester actually I did a module on, it was called player experience in games. And it was like very much a theory-based module. It was kind of like it was like a psychology type thing, and we learned about how players experience games, and we had like a group project where we had to like set up a bunch of game tests with people and like do like formal game testing, and that was really fun. And like evaluate like a first-time user experience, and then we had to write a couple of essays on they were actually the only essays I ever wrote in uni, like proper essays, you know, that weren't just like reports on something. We had to write essays on, I don't remember exactly. Oh, there were some funny ones. One of them, we just had to talk about like agency and autonomy in games. I just wrote an essay about Breath of the Wild, basically. There was another one which was like, I think the question was like, a mother has like an 8-year-old who wants to play Roblox, but she worries that it's not safe. Weigh up the pros and cons and make a judgment, and then if you think the 8-year-old should be allowed to play Roblox. Honestly, such a funny premise. It was a great question. I really enjoyed that one. Yeah. They make a game and the profit be 5 out of 10 missing story and driven plot. That's crazy. Like the game that we did, they gave us quite a detailed brief for the game. We just had to implement it. So like we weren't assessed on like game design, you know, like how fun it was or how balanced it was or anything, because they gave us a brief for it. We were only assessed on the implementation and the group work and the documentation. So the game did, it wasn't a fun game to play by any means, but we did well in it because it was implemented well. Our code base was good. They were allowed to play Roblox, Kirby, but with certain restrictions. You'd be surprised at how much literature there is on like the effects of games on children in like Roblox and stuff, on creativity and whatever. That was actually the last thing I ever finished at uni. Was that essay, that Roblox essay. it was like maybe 6 or 7. I said the thing. It was maybe 6 or 7 a.m. when I like put the finishing touches on it and submitted it, and that was like the last thing I ever had to do. And then I remember I walked to the shop, which had just opened, to get myself a bacon sandwich. And like listened to the birds chirping and was like, wow, that's it, that's freedom. So poignant. What a time. No, not really, Eileen. Right, why did you go onto YouTube to type 6-7? That's crazy. Hope you enjoyed your dinner, Mario Gamer. Welcome back. Doing a college course on theory based on games. I'm doing Odyssey speedrunning. No way. That's awesome effective. Oh my gosh. If I end up making it into your, like, your college work, I'm gonna feel very proud. You have already? No way. Oh, that's awesome. Look at me go. Zach, you've officially made it to the mainstream. I know. This isn't the first time that I've been in somebody's schoolwork before. And I don't think the second either. I was in one of my viewers' PowerPoint presentations one time, which was interesting. Like me as a person as well, not just like oh, this is a 2-player speedrun. Like me. Teachers already being forced to read. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I would not like that. It was a strange DM to get, I will tell you that. That was a very strange DM to get. This was like a good few years ago as well. I probably didn't have like 25 viewers at the time. No, what? I pressed B? That's so sad. That is such a sad mistake. Dude, I'm like a minute ahead of PB though. It's kind of sick. It's an easy mistake to make, don't be ashamed. Yeah, well, because obviously you mash both A and B to match through the copy text. So it's just like, if you continue pressing B for like a half a second after the copy text is done, you can buffer a B input there. I'm your idol? Damn, okay. I don't know how to feel about that. Listen, I do think I'm the reigning champ of Esma mindset, okay? I'm not perfect, but I think I've got that down to a science. I mean, I never had an Xbox, Crane. Yo, Nakni on SMO? Wait, Cook. Imagine Kai Sanat being your idol. I just don't think I would ever call any streamer my idol. I mean, they're people too. I mean, everyone is people, you know? No one is perfect. I guess there are, like, people I aspire to be like in certain specific ways, but... What username? Yeah, I think you should be your own idol. That's what that username would imply, at least. It's more what you've done in 90%. Been the GOAT, you mean? Smashed every expectation that people had of me. Brothers DGR, Dave, yep. That's crazy. I got my name out there, Crane. I love DGR. Me too, he's a great guy. Zach's got connections. I got connections. Nakani, what are you doing on Odyssey? Just out of curiosity, just some interest in your life. As your friend, as your best friend, even. Lambing out DSS, maybe. Oh, you know, DSS. There you go! I guess Crane was right. Yeah, okay. I respect it. Big lad. I can't do the vector there. I cannot vector glide on 4 there. Three 2, 3 3 4, 306. Still save time. I tried one attempt, almost made it, then turned on my Switch because I don't want to go through the Kingdom select screen to practice more stuff. Just use practice mod. Plug in your Switch 1. I saw Nakani do bullet building. Oops. Oh, I was trying to switch comparison and I clicked skip split. What is it? I need to not touch my keyboard today. Watch out, Zach. Effective's gonna overtake you on a leaderboard? Okay. Get that bag. On which leaderboard? Like Dark Side? That's not hard. Switch 1 got that Archipelago mod on it, and I need to get... Do you not have Simple Mod Manager? Okay, this... What... I'm so angry. 20% just give me a year or two? I believe. I mean, that's assuming I don't do any more 20% in the next year or two. It doesn't fully work. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Hi, Lord. I'm okay. Hope you're doing well. Just reset, bro? Why? I hate to break it to you, but 3 bonks loses, what, 6 seconds? That's not worth resetting to. Twitch streaming is not free cash. It's like the slowest cash you can make. Do it because you like it? Now that is true. That is the reason you should do it. Make 10 quid off it. That's like two. No, no, I agree. I know what you mean. Yeah. Like, you're doing it anyway, so why not also get some money? Do you know anything about Twitch? And it's the same on YouTube, is the whole, like, payout threshold system. Oh my days. You need to earn, I think it's £60 or something before they give you any money. Maybe it's £50. It's 60 on YouTube, I think. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing, Crane. I mean, it shouldn't take you long to get back there, I don't think. Do you like Shimmer in the Box, that level that one dude recalled in your server? I don't know. It looked cool, I guess. I don't know what the original level looks like. I don't know what the whole... It was just one screenshot. It just looks like a blue Geometry Dash level to me. But... yeah. I'll say I like it. There's a video? Oh, I didn't see the video. No! Cappy! He was up there and then I smacked him with Cappy and he fell down. Okay, this is great. I'm not throwing... I swear I'm holding a different angle on the stick. It's insane. Damn it, man. How did I do that? Took you 5 years to finally apply for affiliate and I don't want it anymore, but I want to keep my emotes. But how am I meant to gift you subs if you don't have affiliate? I'll just have to find out your email address and like PayPal you directly. Don't give me money. Is a completely unrelated conversation, Acne. What is your email address? Yeah, I don't, like, I can't just, like, fix it, Crane. It's, I don't think there's just a fix to make it work. It's just these splits are dodgy, I guess. And there's nothing I can do apart from start new ones. Which email? The one that's connected to your PayPal account. You can't have that. Well, damn it. That's annoying. I'll just guess. You have your mom's card on your pay. There's no way. What? What do you mean? Thank you for the good luck, Lord. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Okay, she asked me to order... Oh, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, I had my freaking ex's card on my Amazon account until like 2 weeks ago. Because I just did not realize it was on there. Because I had Amazon Prime, so she would use my account to order stuff a lot. I was like, I could be absolutely diabolical right now, but I'm just gonna delete it. That was funny though. It took me ages to figure out whose it was. I was like, what is this extra like credit card I have? I don't recognize it. Nice. And you didn't buy a pantry-sized bag of Skittles. That's so random. Excuse me. You found Nakani's email address? Aha! Where he uses mad hacking skills. Just thought of it? I mean, yeah. I'm not like a huge Skittles fan. They're just a bit sweet. I like them, but I can't have many. He's probably gonna be working. I don't believe him. I know for a fact he doesn't have his rota for a month from now. I think he's just trying to get out of it, but fair. We gotta find you another partner? Well... Sigh. Get me, like... I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to think of someone who wouldn't have that much game knowledge. I was gonna say, like, Morph, but then I was like, no, that he obviously has a lot of game knowledge. What about Lucid? Wait, Cook. Guys, it's festival! Oh my gosh! Cat Jams, Zack-in'3 Vibes, Dino Dancers. Isn't this fun? I don't have much game knowledge. That's just not true. What about, like, Viper? We'd probably finish the recording with, like, one of us dead in a ditch if we had to team up for something, but that could be content. No, Ray's game world is like 10 times better than mine, Tuesday. Jump with me, grab coins with me, yeah. Oh, like my sister. That could be fun. But she would be like absolutely clueless. She knows like nothing about the game outside of any percent. So maybe that'd be too far. Cool. Okay. I was about to say good Metro. No, this Metro sucked. I made so many mistakes. So many. Any mod maker has insane game knowledge. Yeah, true. Hi, Monica. Thank you for the good luck. Seed Fiasco is unfortunate. Yeah, and all the bonks in, like, night. Seed stuff was crazy. That was crazy. Wow. How's the run? Medium. Kind of mid. I think Life is a good shout, Tuesday. I mean, it's ahead of PB. Or like my actual PB, but not like my... Not my balanced comp. It's a 309 in progress. Yeah, we're chilling, we're chilling. I'm tired. Hi, Nakani. Why are you tired? Did you not sleep last night? No, not... You'll only feel that mindset, Monica. Believe in yourself. I mean, we can hang out later if you want, Nakani. I gotta do my homework and then I'm good to go. So till 6 AM. Procrastinating an assignment, then I did it and then went to sleep before hours and woke up and played Valorant. Ah, I see. Well, good job on doing your assignment. Well done. Been fatigued the past months. I don't have the energy for a C++ exam. Yeah, I get it. I wouldn't either. Do you really get shot right now? Mm-hmm. There's no way that you're that washed. Thank you, Lexus. Oh gosh. No. Oh man. Stupid moon flip. Nice! It's like actually so... I bonked against him?! It's like actually so sad how bad I've been at that lately. I just don't know what the issue is. It's such an easy clip. Like, why am I getting down throws? I just don't get it. Like, I'm holding down the ground pound button and pressing X, and I get down throws. You got the moon clip? I didn't get the moon clip. It's a stupid clip, but it never used to be stupid. It's only been stupid, like, for the last week. I never had a problem with it for, like, years up until now. Oh, I wasn't delaying enough. Sure, I wasn't delaying enough. Try screen... I tried it a few nights ago as well, and I got it a few times. Like, I would get it, like, 4 times in a row, and then I wouldn't get it for, like, 5 minutes straight. It's just as inconsistent as every other roll cancel clip. I do not get the hype. Bonking, you're not delaying enough, but I wasn't bonking. I was down throwing. There is Jay. But if you want to guess times of bound ball, you can do so. Guess correctly to 2 decimal places. You can win a gift sub either for yourself or someone of your choosing. If you already have a sub, you know the drill. Oh my gosh! Please. Okay. I usually get like 55 or 56-second times. Good luck. Stupid run. It's definitely not going to be better than my PB out of main game. Maybe like tied, which is fine. I do have time save in post game, but it's just a shame because so much of my time save is in main game from like the gate clip fail and stuff. Hi, Olo. Not that you can hear me. $55.14. Any 55.14s in chat? We got an 03. That's pretty close. We got a 8-2, a 23. That's pretty close. No one got it though. GG's. You were so close, were you, Monica? 57.22. Yeah. Almost, Monica. Almost. Why couldn't you have been slower just a little bit? You could have paid me. You have a sub. You already have one. I'll be slow for you next time, Nakni. Zach, yeah, I'm terrible at Bumble. GG's on a not small 10-second PB. I PB'd by 2 minutes last stream. What are we talking about? Oh! I've never done that before. I still make this though. You doing beginner route? Well, no, because the beginner route doesn't even have like any clips in. But I'm not doing like the IP skip one. Dude. I don't think I didn't mess up a single part of this now. I think we're losing like a minute here. You guys are being really mean to me today. 58 runner. Yeah, because I made one mistake. Like, that's crazy. I missed the timer challenge there because when I was climbing up the post next to the moon, I climbed up one too few shimmies. Like, that doesn't feel like a crazy mistake to make. I'm better than you. Good for you. I'm glad you're better than me at Bamble. I'm sorry that I get Bamble times that are 1.5 seconds slower than yours. That's okay, Rami. Enjoy doing what you're doing. Oh no, Nakni, that's so annoying. And I'm behind. Okay, whatever. I'm bad at processing things, that's okay. Am I mean to you? No, you're lovely, Aloof. What bound bowl? I got a 55-14. How hard to flex is the only thing I can flex in this game. Alright, buddy. Am I mean to you? No, you're actually being lovely today. You've had such a change of heart. It's making me happy. Oh my god, it's funny. Yeah. Oh, I'm so far back. 2, 3. Also, I have gotten like 53 bound balls before. I just usually get about 55. I'm a changed man. I know. Like, actual character development is crazy. I don't know if you saw my message, but I really enjoyed the— Oh, thank you, Jimmy. I'm glad. It makes me happy. It makes me very happy. That going to the pot? Yeah. I'm like 90% sure. People doubt it every time, but they always work. My sea throws. Choose a song. Okay. Monica usually does bangers. I bet it's a Persona song. It's a Persona song. Dude, am I up next? Raw Fear live at the Bellwater. What a banger video. Raw fear moves me. Sounds of empty Uzis. Talk about the most common one. I feel like but definitely buffer the jump there. I feel like Last Surprise is probably the most common. I never see it coming. Look, do you see all the pots loaded in right now? I'm pretty sure. I am making this up, but I'm pretty sure that that means that it went in. Because the other pots aren't loaded in. So, in my mind, if one of the pots is loaded in, that means that there's a seed in there. Otherwise, the seed would have unloaded and the pot wouldn't be loaded in. I don't know if that's like actual confirmation, but... No, it wouldn't, Crane. You asshole. You intentionally killed that one. Reason being, Gushins fall really slowly, and they don't actually move that fast. It's faster to roll, like roll speed is faster than max Gushin speed, and also when a Gushin is like falling down, Undertale reference, it's like, and you don't have any forward momentum, so it's faster to like roll speed jump off there and grab a new one than with the first Gushin. Hi Mole, welcome in, nice to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Is my Saw Bounce now? 220. 214. 447. It's actually pretty impressive. 243, 514, 130, 213, 318, 423. We're losing it a bit. 439, yeah, 320, yeah, 619, 318. 418, 324, 516. Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. I definitely still see a little bit of an early game, like, what's the word? Wait. There. But, pretty good. Better than it used to be, I think. So the lost split, I messed up my auto split. Auto split. It was auto split, not me. No, I was trying to switch comparison, Lynn, in Metro, and I accidentally hit the erase split button instead of the switch comparison button. Seems, yeah, but it's not like terrible. I've seen worse for early game. The sand is kind of crazy. You're on a Switch 1, right? I don't get full 47s every run. And gold's barely a 3x. No, Lynn, I'm being a bit silly today, I think. I've always felt like that, Crane. My sands have always just been so slow compared to everyone around me, and I've never understood why. And I had, like, Jambo analyze one of my sand golds once, and he was like, you're not really doing anything wrong. And I was like, well, why am I slow then? He's like, you just could be doing some stuff faster. I'm like, okay, buddy. Great advice, thank you. That really helps. You being cray-cray? I'm kind of cray-cray. I think with Song Chris Monica, I know it was a bit quiet during like the boss music and stuff, but I enjoyed it. Jammy bassline. This headache is getting what? Oh no. I was so right letting the Gushin go and just rolling to the other one. I don't know why you mean, but yeah. What I do with the Gushin, Acne, is the right thing to do. That much I know. Where you grab the first one after notes, take it up to Lighthouse, kill it, roll down to the bottom one, keep that all the way to Lake. Yeah, Alexius does that a lot. See you later, Alexius. Thank you for the good luck. Oh my gosh, I'm so sore today. I ran like a 15-minute 3K yesterday, which I was pretty happy with. It was like pretty easy sub 30 5K pace. I didn't continue it to 5K, but maybe I should do a 5K sometime. You still haven't upset. I know, but people just love purple. Yeah, I'm looking at my screen right now. There is no non-purple names, apart from Lynn, who's like white. Where am I going? It's about to do any percent. Hello, Jelev. Welcome in. I'm picking up the category again after some years. You got any tips on PvE? Oh, that's pretty good. 323 is pretty good. I don't really have any advice. I've never learnt anything for this category. I've just kind of just do no resets a few times a week, and that's all I've ever done. And I've loaded my PB that way. It's just consistency, you know. The more you do it, even if you feel like you've hit a wall where you can't improve, you do a few more runs and your goals will just drop even more, and you won't really know where the time save comes from. Just be consistent. If you want, the best thing to do is probably to go and watch someone's PB who's like better than you. Go watch like a 309 or something and like copy a bunch of their movement and do ILs, but The alternative is just freaking do it. Running times mean nothing. Me neither, really. I only ever really, the only times I ever run are when I'm doing ultimate, which is like short sprint. That's not like running. It's, you know, it's like, I mean, it's a sport. Or I just do it like to warm up at the gym. Usually just like 5 or 10 minutes to like get my heart rate up before I do lifting for most of it. But during my warm-ups, I think I'm like more into it. And like started actually looking at my times and stuff. The number in the top right corner of my splits means the 53 is my number of finished runs and the 186 is my number of total attempts. So I've started 186 and I've finished 53 of them, which means I've reset whatever you subtract that, like 27 or 33, one of the two. By that I meant 130 or 120, I don't know. I'm bad at maths, ignore me. My brother does marathons, he tells me times. That's crazy. I feel like I would just like vomit everywhere and then go into a coma if I tried to do any kind of long distance running. Dude, what is that? Lifting is where it's at, number go up. I mean, I'm pretty used to number come down type of improvements, you know? I mean, you see what you're watching, but yes, I agree. Except for me, when I was at uni, I'd work out with my friend Jambo a few times a week, so we would be able to do like proper lifting because we could spot each other. But since I've been back home, I don't have like a gym buddy, and I'm far too scared to like bench without a spot, so it's just been like cable machines, unfortunately. I would legit probably die if I mean, you need to like train up to them. Like, I don't think anybody can do a marathon with no training, but yeah. I feel like I might enjoy running like outside. The only time I ever do it is, again, either playing Ultimate or on a treadmill. Maybe sometime I should get some like running shoes and go outside. The fresh air would be good. Swan Crest Redeem set at like once, I don't know. I don't think so. I think it's like 3 per user per stream or something. Did Jambo die? Yeah. Yeah, he did. It was really sad. A plane actually crashed into his house. It was kind of crazy. Like that one episode of Breaking Bad. Yeah. Poor guy. They say he probably went out before he realized what was happening, so I don't think he suffered too much. It's like a big fireball, you know, like really kind of violent stuff. They're doing an investigation at the minute. They think when the engines went out, pilot lost control, you know, that sort of thing. But yeah, oh well. Funeral is this Thursday. Number get better than. What? I pressed B. Hello? Why did he just not jump up? Weird. That's dramatic? Yeah, it was pretty dramatic. It's crazy that it happened. What does balanced on your splits mean? I have like a custom comparison that I make with a website that basically like distributes my time save across the run. Because like my PB in this category has like loads of splits which were perfect and were like golds, and then a bunch of splits which lost like 30 seconds to a minute in, so that's just horrible to compare to. So it's the balanced comparison is one which like distributes my time save, so I have like a little bit of time save in each split as opposed to loads in one and then none in others. So Aspens, yeah. Oh, is it not minis? I don't remember whose it is. I don't know. Well, it's one of the nerdy people. Which there are a few of. Boop. Boop. 6 hop? 6 hop. You got blisters from your snow walk because your snow boots aren't broken in. Oh, ow. Dinosaur plasters are fun though. Love those. We used to have these like Phineas and Ferb plasters. They were fire. Hell yeah, Chaos. Good luck on your projects. You'll leave for work. Okay, cool. Enjoy work, Chaos. I appreciate you joining in today. Bye-bye. Yes, I have done bingo before for this game. It's good fun. I haven't done it in maybe a year, though. I should get back into it. I did a bingo tournament one time. Let's run it tonight. Could be down. I could be down. I don't know. I went to bed before midnight last night, and it actually ruled, so maybe I should try and do that again. That golded? Was? What? But I messed up like 5 different things. This is what I mean when I say that I keep improving in this category just by doing runs, and I don't know why I'm improving. Like, my 855 gold, and I got it, was, like, pretty much perfect. And now I've got that, and it had, like, 10 or more seconds of time loss in. Nothing's changed. I haven't learned a single thing. Like, it's the exact same route and movement. It's so confused, you just start speaking German. Just say you hate me, I love you. And I probably would be down to do bingo race. It just surprised me. It's not what I had planned. Like, I was like, tonight maybe I can play some Valorant, maybe I can like just like hang and call, do some editing, write a script for a video. I hadn't. SMO triple bingo 1v1 versus Nakni wasn't on my card. But now it is. It just took a bit longer to process. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Jelev. I'm just getting faster each little bit, I guess. I guess, to be fair, my Cockatiel fight, and that was really good. Apart from the last phase, it was really, really good. Your bingo card, if you will, yeah. Aww. Looking like Adrian over here. Have you done any percent before, Jelev? Because the 323 is like a decent arc of QB. you've got to have quite a lot of experience with the game to get something like that. And I feel like I've never heard your name. Haven't really? Fair play. You're just cracked. Do you feel like SMO... Oh, wait, sorry. I read so as SMO. Do you feel so honored when you comment on a singer's TikTok and they like your comment? That's great. I used to think that with like YouTubers and stuff. If I commented on their videos and I get a heart, I'd be like, oh my goodness. Or like when streamers will read out my messages. These days doesn't faze me at all. Not the remotest bit. I freaking okay, maybe a little bit, but not as much. Like the other week, I was in Currywade's chat, typed out one message, first message ever, got the little first message prompt. He read it out, and we had like a conversation. And I was like, okay, I'm just him, I guess. But I didn't. That I probably used like in the past, I probably would have like clipped it and taken a bunch of screenshots, you know. Yeah, it used to be a big honor. I get it. Oh, you did, Monica. Sorry, I'm poopy. I got so distracted by the luncheon gold. More Persona. Who could have guessed? Let's get that check mark. I know. Every single time I'm in the chat of a streamer who like doesn't know me personally, I'm like, I wish I had a check mark right now. I would look so cool. I want it so bad. People take me seriously, you know? I felt so famous once when do you guys remember when Small Ant did like 3 Any% streams like a year ago? And like obviously because he was doing Any%, he had like 6,000 viewers. But there was one point where he was like stuck on something and was asking for help, and he saw that I was in chat, and he was just like, oh, I think he probably like had my like had clicked on my name so he could like only see my chat messages for like a full 15 minutes. It was just me and him, and the rest of the chat was ignored. And I was like, I'm so cool. I'm the greatest. I'm the best. I'm the chosen one. It's not because it was Small Ant, but I mean because there were like so many thousands of people in chat. I thought it was very fun. You haven't found about your me, Crane? I did go through and you can actually delete founders, which I didn't realize. So I went through and I deleted like so many founders, like people who just don't watch me anymore. So I think there are going to be a few new people in chat who have founders badges who didn't. Sky Crab, I don't know who that is. Feel pretty cool and a YouTuber you probably never heard of. Okay, buddy. A YouTuber you've probably never heard of. Alright. Okay. But most people here probably would have heard of that YouTuber Viper because he's been in a couple of your videos and like obviously you're super famous and everything. So they probably would have heard of me from your videos at least. It's like the best RSG. Oh, I know, I do know Sky Crab. You're right. It just didn't click when you said it. Monica, this is a banger. We're fine. Oops. Is he up and coming? I never heard of him. He has a lot of potential. Now that I agree with. I've said it so many times. If I actually made YouTube videos, I would probably have like so many subs right now. But I just don't. And then I get sad that I don't. Still never played a Persona game. I can't believe that didn't hit. Oh, please. It's pathetic. You haven't? No. It's one of those things like I'd like to, but each of them are like at least 100 hours long. And like, my goodness. I barely get through like a 15-hour game these days. See what I mean about that damn ledge grab? I can never get back in that hole, and it's so annoying. Okay, nice twirl. And I'd love to make more Jimmy. And I enjoy making them when I do, and I'm proud of them when they're done. And they most of the time get views. Unless they're Minecraft, I guess. But alas. I have the motivation of a worm. You know what? I feel like worms are probably quite motivated. Please, please. This guy's crazy. Oh my Dave. If I die on Harriet, I don't even know what to say. For what would a worm be motivated? Eating. Wriggling. You have to be kidding! I mean, worms like regrow themselves if they get cut in half. That takes a lot of motivation. Man, this Bowser is falling apart. I like molded on both boss fights. Is there a way to see which hat to stomp on? It's the one that he's inside, see? I don't know. Hopper goes into a hat, and then a bunch spawn around him. It's the one that he goes into. It's the right hat. Is there a reason you do Topper first? I've just always done it. That's my reason. When I learnt the game, I did it first. Probably, I think I found it harder than the Harriet fight, so I did it first. And it's no point changing because it's not faster either way. Whoa. Whoa. When I was a kid, she ripped a worm in half because she... Oh, wow. It does feel like they should be stretchy. Especially when we have, like... There are, like, you know, you can get, like, worm toys that are stretchy and, like, sweets that look like worms that are stretchy. I get it. I used to cut worms in half. It was a very brief period, but there was a brief period in like first school where we would do our school had like started this garden thing and we had like shovel stuff, and I'd like see worms in the soil, and with my shovel I would cut them in half. And I'll tell you why. I thought I was increasing the worm population because I'd heard that story that if you cut a worm in half, it will regrow the other half. But I didn't realize that that just meant that the head would regrow a tail and the tail would die. I thought the tail would regrow a head. So I was like, every time I cut a worm in half, I'm creating a new worm. We're doubling the worm population. I thought I was doing them a favor. But I think that was very short-lived before I, like, clarified to the teacher one time. And he was like, no. It doesn't make two worms. I guess maybe that's just how I thought worms reproduce. I don't know. This is before we learned about the birds and the bees. I don't know how they reproduce. It's like you cut them in half, they make new ones. Is that how humans do it? I don't know. Exactly's fathering. I honestly, I felt like the grub daddy from Hollow Knight. That guy. Well, I guess he's more like, oh, you know what I mean. Oh, man. How old were you for your first birds and bees talk? That's such a crazy question. I don't know. Pretty young. My parents are kind of on it with that. Maybe like 7. I don't know. That's a guess. Obviously, like, very vague. Nothing, like, graphic. But there were definitely, like, a few of them as I got older, which went into more and more detail. They wanted to make sure that I knew everything before we, like, did it at school. That's insane. because it wasn't great at school. Which I respect. Okay, this Bowser's is like the worst thing I think I've ever done in my life, and I'm kind of embarrassed about it. But I'd appreciate it if you could all be particularly nice to me going into Moon. Thank you. Just a little bit of, you know, mutual respect. All up from here goes Zach. Yeah, that's my goat, Remy. Thank you. You've got this? That's my goat, Natasha. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Excellent grub noises. I know. I know. You know, I was in the guitar store in Newcastle the other week, and I had like my bag that I take out and about has like a bunch of pins from different games on, and it has like a grub from Hollow Knight on it, and also the Hollow Knight guy and a Silk Song. And some like 15-year-old kid came up to me and he was like, excuse me, really, really shy, and he was like, I just want to say I really like your Hollow Knight pin, and then he like ran away. It was really sweet. Okay, losing a little bit, like a minute to gold. Oh, why are my butt cheeks at this game? So cute, I know. I thought he was about to say that he recognized me at first. I honestly never really know, because like I've been in a few like Morph videos and like a CJ video, and there are a lot of 10-year-olds that watch those videos. So there's like a decent chance that any given 10-year-old has seen me in some capacity, even if it was just me appearing in a video. And I get stares a lot from kids when I'm in public, just because I'm really tall, I think. But sometimes I'm like, I wonder if they're staring because they recognize me. I wonder. It never usually is. When I was in Aldi the other day, there was a kid the whole time I was shopping. There was a kid shopping with his dad or his granddad or something, and he was just staring at me the whole time. And he was maybe like 9 or 10. I was like, maybe he thinks. And as I'm on the way out, they also happen to like leave the shop at a similar time to me. And I have my AirPods in, you know, blasting what Sabrini Weenie, whatever it was I was listening to, some Hyperveil, I don't know. And I hear him like, I hear this guy start like trying to talk to me, and I don't hear him. I take my earphone out, and he's like, sorry, but I just want to say, like, my kid has been like saying about how impressed he is that you're really tall. And I was like, oh, okay, yeah, thank you. And he was like, I told him it's because you eat your vegetables. And I looked at the kid and I was like, yeah, that's the way you do it. Make sure you eat all your greens. And it was very sweet, but I was like, man, maybe it's gone. You know, maybe there was a chance, but stay to Lulu, thank you. How tall are you? I'm not allowed to say it anymore because it somehow turned into an internet meme. But let that be your answer. Do you ever been recognized in public? Not in England. Please. When I was in Minneapolis, yes, but that also makes sense because there are a bunch of convention goers there. Do you want to be? Honestly, Sheep Cow, that would make my life. I don't think I would ever come down from the high of being recognized in public. And like, again, I don't really make videos, so it won't happen, but I genuinely, like, I think that would be the greatest thing to ever happen to me. Even if it was just like a little like iPad kid. If he came out to me and he's like, yo, I saw you play hide and seek with Smolan. And I'm like, yup! And honestly, I'd be beaming. I really would. It's like the height of the ceiling and you're flat. Oh gosh. Alright, I'll make sure to wear a helmet if I ever like come around for tea or something. Hi, I'm Raisin and Arcani. Thank you for the good luck, you too. I appreciate it. Welcome in. talked in front of 500 people? Yo, nice work, man. Including local politicians? Damn, that's awesome. Well done. Right around DC Zack and the world, I'd be like, wait, that's it. See, the thing is, yeah, I feel like it's more likely that I'd be recognized by just like one of my viewers. And then does it even count? If it's like aloof and it's like, oh, hey, I'm aloof, by the way, then does it even count? Because like, I know who aloof is, you know? The doors, well, no door is that. Most doors are 6'6". I'm used to ducking through doors. In fact, I don't even have to duck. There's a strat, and it's all to do with triangles, okay? If you take like a long step, then your height is gonna come down. Does that make sense? Because your legs are more spread than in like Pythagoras and stuff. So the strat for tall people, for people like my height that aren't so tall that they just have to duck anyway, but are just tall enough that they would hit their head if they walk through the short step, what you do is you just take a long stride, like, that's not a cutscene, like exactly through the door frame, just one long stride, and it like lowers you enough to make it through. Also in public, I would go, hey, remember me. I'm the same rank as you, the hunt. Haha, legs spread. That's crazy. Aren't you like 15? That's crazy. Is being recognized by someone that actually watches you not as... No, it would be cooler, but I feel like it wouldn't... That would be like saying, oh, someone from my high school came up to me and said hi. And I wouldn't count that as being recognized. You know, I feel like it's just not the same. They're not gonna like ask my picture or something. Oh my gosh. Or like go and tell their friends that they met this guy. No. Oops. Like when I met Orkani, you know? I mean, I guess we arranged it, but if I was just walking around Munich and then Orkani was like, oh my gosh, hey. And I'd be like, yo, I wouldn't be like, wow, I got recognized in public. No, I went to the city where one of my viewers lives. I'd ask your picture. We wouldn't both fit in the frame. Oops. Oh, I didn't need to fire the last one. That's crazy. Why would you walk around Munich? I don't understand the question. I'm there quite often, and it's a nice city and has shops and stuff and restaurants. And this little thing called Oktoberfest. I don't know if you've heard of it. I'm sorry, 120. Cut me some slack. I know. I'm 2 minutes off like a good run. I walked around. Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you visit a foreign city, it'd be kind of sad if you didn't walk around it. Thank you, Nakni. Somebody has my back. No. Okay, but you would. Like, be honest, you would. These people. Choose a difference. Munich's really nice. You're from Cologne! You can't talk! Sorry. I'm crashing out over nothing. You're cool and awesome and sexy, and I'll be excited. Thank you, Aloof. Oh, damn, you kind of knocked me off a bit there. I don't know what to say now. Do you remember when we met in Munich? Yeah. Why would I have forgotten that? Can you imagine we're just like, wait, we did? What? I don't remember that. Yeah, dude, we got Duna. And then, like, all your trains got cancelled. Double snipe! Ooh. Cologne is way better than Munich. Okay, buddy. Any Germans in chat? Could you give your opinion on this debate? Going to the beer garden was cool. You guys don't do a beer garden? Ray doesn't even drink beer. Did you drink beer in Germany, Ray? I feel bad for you if you did. German beer sucks. I'm Dutch? Hell yeah. I have a lot of Dutch family. My mother is Dutch. I did drink beer. Rip. Gold? Yes, sir. It's because of that double snipe I got. It wasn't very nice, no. Day 25 of asking for meat skip. Hi there, Ran. Not today, but welcome in. I can't believe that you've kept this bit going as long as you have. What's meat skip? It's when, like, you get a skipping rope and you, like, skip over it. Like, you put some steak on the ground. You know? Hi, Monica. Oh, that sort of meat? Yeah. You did start when I was learning Spiritless, yeah. And technically... Oh my gosh! I don't usually miss that. Technically, every time I do an 90% run, I do meat skip. When you think about it. Oh, I love skips. I have a pack of those, like, every day. Except the... not the real ones, like the Aldi off-brand ones. But it's still fine. Skips are terrible? You're terrible! That's a terrible opinion. Double, you mother. Hell yeah. I mean, my mum's side of the family is kind of from all over the place. My dad's side, they're just all English. It's kind of boring. But, like, on my mum's side, my oma is Dutch. My opa is... Austrian? We have family in the Netherlands and Germany. And my mum was born in America. And a lot of her family lives in America too. So yeah, it's just kind of all around the place. Yep, I knew it. Should have 12. That 100% would have been like really good goal pace if it didn't fall down there. I'm pretty sure that strat that I do just isn't faster anyway. I think it might just be faster to go up with like a backflip. Hi, Beach! Yeah, Crane, that is That is weird that you don't. I'm sure if you follow like your ancestry far enough, then you'll find them. Hi Pikasaur, yes, the Darker Side speedrun. I hope you enjoy. We are about halfway through, just under. We currently have like 150 moons or so. So we need a good 350 more. Oh, I see. Try. Interesting. And the triple jump just makes it? Oh. I mean, I quite like my method, but sometimes you just bonk, and sometimes you make it with a ton of distance. I don't really understand why it's so inconsistent like that. But we got a PB? Me too. Yeah, I lost a lot of time in main game, so... I'm not mega confident, but either way, it's a fun run to do, even if I don't PB. Just playing through it and vibing with chat is always a good time. Triple works for you? Interesting. But like the wind manip is so fun. It's so unique. Beautiful. Would you all agree when I say that I love you like a sip of cold water in the middle of the night is a love admission? Sure, yeah, I think so. I'm the type to, like, guzzle a whole bottle of water. Like, I'm a man who's walking through the desert for 30 nights in the middle of the night kind of guy, but I do see the vision. You've gotten almost 7 times. I think I've only done it like 10 times. And like all of those are speedruns. That's crazy. Have you ever tried any speedruns, Pikasaur? I think you'd probably do decent if you're if you're that like familiar with it. I've only done it once. I've done it twice casually, and then I'm pretty sure I've done like 10 All Moons runs or something. So yeah, maybe 12 times. But then like any percent, I've got like 400 completed runs. Darker, I've got 50. So like altogether, I guess it adds up. You have another casual save with like 800 moons. That's so random. It'd be weird if I randomly texted my crush that sometimes this night. Wait. Would it be weird if I randomly texted my crush that sometime this night, even though it's still in the talking phase? I don't really understand the question. I don't think it's necessarily weird to text someone though. Oh, okay. Like if they don't want to reply, they won't. It's not like a big deal. Oh, the sip of water sound. Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. I mean, it's kind of a banger. Maybe it's quite forwards, but I respect it either way. I think that's up to you. Okay, I didn't wall slide first. Ah, oh, so close. Okay, hold on. One moment. No, I suck, dude. What is going on? I suck. Take it slow. I'm taking it so slow. I hope you understand. Stupid. Backflip till I die. I really did try the backflip. Like, sometime last week, I spent like a good 20 or 30 minutes practicing backflip, and I tried the backflip for ages, and it just wasn't working. So what's this doing backflip? For me, usually. I don't know, it has phases. A lot of the time I just get it first try, and then sometimes it's like that. And backflip is just always, it always takes me like 10 goes with the backflip. I just have never understood it, but maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe I should give it another go though. Because like, I labbed out that wall jump and I was getting it pretty much every time in practice, and in the past few runs that hasn't been a problem. So I kind of thought that I'd solved it, but I guess not. I was also a bit further left than usual. The one that worked, I did it further right. So that also could have been the issue, just all those fails, I was in the wrong spot. Yeah, I definitely should practice it a bit more. Who's your favorite vamp? I don't think I could name one, Lynn. Apart from Dracula. Or like the guy from Twilight. Don't even know his name. What's his name? Edward Cullen? But Twilight might be one of the most dreadful movies I've ever seen in my life, so I don't remember it very well. Edward Anthony Mason Cullen. Wow, you know your stuff. You know. Bad take? No, because it's so bad that it's funny. Oh dear! Okay. It's so bad that it is funny. And I think I'll enjoy watching it for that reason. Dude, what? What is going on? What is going on? This is crazy. Never, that's crazy. Oopsie doopsie. I almost bonked there as well. This is insane. See, that's what usually happens. Oh, man. Hi, Avidani. Oh. Don't know how I managed that. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Let's go this way. Boom. Overshot a little. I didn't overshoot. I was like in front of the moon, in like on like the Z plane, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. That perception wise. My PB is technically high, to five significant figures. Yeah. So your favorite kingdom? I think either Metro or Bowser's or Luncheon. Any of the big ones, I think, are the ones where the game shines the most. That's crazy. Oh, it's just like a frame too early. Oops. Hi, Karis. GG on you washing up. Seaside is underrated? No. Seaside is perfectly rated. No one likes Seaside because it's really boring. I would say it's the worst kingdom in the game, by far. It's so boring. There's nothing. It's so open. There's nothing there. It's impossible to navigate because everything looks the same. I mean, I like the vibes, I guess. It's like chill, but it's not fun to be in. Seaside is good? What about Seaside is good? Name one good thing about Seaside. Lunch and Worst Kingdom? That's just because you suck at it. That's all I'm gonna say. Your chat is so much more normal than Tyrone's. It's because... No hate to the guy, but I don't tolerate the weirdness as much. He kind of lets it happen, but if I'm weirded out by chat, I'll just, like, stop banning people. Really weird. But they are very weird sometimes, Sheepcow. They're being surprisingly normal right now. But sometimes it's hell. I've got to say, I'm so, like, just sad right now at this run that I forgot to say hi to Peach. I'm sure she'll understand. I'm sure she'll get it. Tell Sheepcow about your lube. There's nothing weird about having lube for a Rubik's Cube. You're the ones who made it weird. I think Sheepcow would get it. Sheepcow seems like someone who'd know a thing or two about speed cubing. I don't know why. How did I not even lose a minute there? What? I lost less than a minute to dying 3 times in that sub area? Okay. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. Things have been said about me in Tyrone's issue chat could not be tolerated. No. Honestly, I was so excited to tell chat about my lube. And how buttery smooth my cube felt. I was getting PBs left, right, and center. And they just laughed at me. For like an hour straight. It turned into a whole bit. It's dreadful, right? The way that streamers are mistreated in this space is just appalling. You're just that good, something like that. Yo, AV with the 30 streak? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. That's awesome, thank you, AV. Do you hear the words leaving your mouth? I do, and I don't see a problem with them. Does lube help a cube that much? It does. When it's like dry as a desert, you need to get some life flowing back into it. It's like a whole new cube. I feel bad for you as a semi-cuber. Thank you. Cube lube is normal? Exactly. Look how much we've, like, evolved as a chat. It's wonderful. You guys are so mature and responsible now. Less friction is always better for speed. Yeah. It's like, it's better for speed, it stops locking up as much. Makes less noise, it's less, like, you know, it can sound a bit grindy and dry. Hi, Peach. I mean, what else? We lube our... You know, people lube their keyboards. You know, to make them sound nicer. What if I told you guys that I lubed my keyboard? Would you have the same reaction? I don't think so. I said hi to her, Lynn. What are these accusations? This is crazy. Oops, I accidentally shook when I wasn't meant to. How long did it take you to learn to speedrun? I mean, that's quite a loaded question. So, when I did my first any % run of this game, which was the first time I'd ever speedrun anything, I spent maybe 3 or 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. I watched the beginner tutorial series by Tomshi, and I just kind of... Actually, I think I watched a small ant one, but either way, I watched the beginner tutorial series, and then I just kind of went through the run. Never done that before. I kind of went through the run, like, from a fresh file, and just, like, tried out each part and practiced it a bit. That maybe took me, like, 4 or 5 hours. Did my first run, got a, like, 140. I didn't mean to do that. So that was pretty standard. But then, like, since then, I've been running the game for, like, 5 years. Like, constantly learning new stuff. Oh, what? You know, constantly improving, learning new stuff, learning new categories, that sort of thing. So yeah, it's kind of hard to say, I guess. I have some dry lubricant for my garage rails as well, and have a different spray lubricant for the Peloton. Very normal, yeah. You guys need some WD-40 in your lives. It could be risk, Harris. I guess it doesn't hurt to pack your lunch, because if you don't go in, you can just eat your packed lunch. But I guess the train ticket's a bit more of an investment. Yes, exactly, Lord. I lube my bike chain a lot. I think you may as well buy the train ticket, Karis. I mean, you'd be buying it anyway. And if you don't go in, like, sure, you could have saved yourself a few pounds, but, like... Again, you would have spent the money, so... You have to make it now. Will you feel more like it when you're coldy in the morning? Oh, please. What? You went, yeah. Exactly. It's already part of your weekly expenses. Alright, I'm not gonna miss this moon this time, guys. Told you. It is so much further left than I think every time. It always catches me out. I didn't mean to roll cancel that way. That's why you'll go. Thank you, Aloof. Oh, I wish I didn't die that one time. Well, there you go, Karis. That makes it easier. Your favorite moon is Lake Captain Toad. We're not going to see him today, unfortunately. As you can imagine, it's quite a slow moon to get. But that is a good one, yeah. Is the slingshot worth it? Yeah, it saves like a tiny bit of it from what I've heard. It's very comparable to jumping over, but I've heard it is a bit faster. Aww, right into the light. Okay, we lost a lot. Yeah, there's like 0 chance of this PBing, unfortunately. That's why I'm comparing against average, but... Bah, whatever. We can try and get some golds. Maybe get closer to a 306 sob or something. Have you had a favorite moon? What is it? Oh my days. That's a crazy question. I like bench friends because I think it teaches us an important lesson as a society about not to judge anyone's situation and to treat each other with kindness despite your differences. I feel that. Karis is feeling very lonely, guys. You should bench friend her. Oh, we're talking about money. Never mind. Bench Friends is a great moon. Aren't you the guy that once says you don't care about the bench friend's emotions and you just... That doesn't sound like me, Lynn. That sounds like something that someone else who isn't me would say. Now that I'm thinking about it, I remember that being... It was that other guy who said that. Now that I'm thinking about it. It was that other guy. I was gonna say I love a bench friend, but if anyone ever sits next to me on a bench, I'd wish they'd leave. But what if they start talking to you? Would you then wish they'd leave more or less? Need a bench friend's emote? We need a peach emote. I have so many emote slots. Depends what they talk about. What do you think Mario and Bench Guy talk about? What do you guys think that their conversation goes like? Because does Mario say anything other than like, wahoo, yeah? You know? Does he have anything else in his vocabulary? Why is it? Yeah. He'd be like, yo, you ever seen a pipe before? And the guy would be like, or that's like a villager. What do the New Donkians sound like? I don't know. He'd be like, Bapanada, and then Mary'd be like, let me show you this pipe. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Boy, I tell... Oh, yeah, he goes like, boy, I tell you, this city, doesn't he? Yeah. And Mario's like, yeah, man, it's the... Great, it's a big city, lots of buildings, You got any power moons? I'm trying to get some power moons and be like, yo, what do you need power moons for? And he's like, I'm traveling the world, yo. My girlfriend's in danger. And my hat's girlfriend is in danger. Everyone's in danger. I'm gonna go to the moon. He's like, ain't no way you're going to the moon. You know, the government, they told us it happened in the 60s, and everyone knows they're lying about it. He's like, nah, man, it was real as hell. And then the guy was like, well, what about why is the flag waving? He's like, it's inertia, bro. It's like Newton's laws of physics. And then the guy's like, I guess you're right, man. I've been seeing all these things online. You know, I've been scrolling Facebook, all these people telling me this and that, chemtrails and flat Earth, and I just don't know what to believe anymore. Like, are they lying? Are the government lying? Who's telling the truth? And he's like, I get you, man. It's a confusing world out there. Maybe you should stop more. Sit on a bench, look at the view, listen to the birds, and realize it doesn't really matter. You know, we're all just a temporary speck on this Earth. Lies here, lies there. You just gotta do what you can to get by, man. You gotta enjoy your time here and be kind, make an impact on someone's life. And he's like, you know what, Mario, you're right. I'm glad I met you today. You've changed my perspective. I'm moving out of this city. I'm gonna travel the world. I'm gonna settle down somewhere. Maybe Mount Volbono, maybe Shiveria, somewhere nice. Somewhere with diversity, with new people. Gonna get out of this place. Moon landings or not. Chemtrails or what. I gotta be happy, man. He's like, you got it. I'm off to the moon. And then he got hit by a taxi. Not 10 minutes later. Rest in peace, bench friend, man. How's the clipping work? That one's pretty hard, Jello. That's like an 90% strat. It's like a 3-frame window or something, so we clip out of bounds there. So I wouldn't recommend it. Make this into a short film. Oops. Try that clip last time we were able to get up the other clip of the fish you just did. Yes, exactly, Pika. That clip I just did, fish clip, that one's called, is really, really, really easy. Anybody and their grandma could do it. The first one I did is called fish dip. It's pretty damn hard. That one I have spent many, many hours practicing. And it saves like 5 seconds. So it's not even a big time save. Okay. Can't believe Zach leaked the entire plot of the Super Mario Galaxy movie like that. Tourist moves are cool. Maybe the tourist is actually the Vent Friends guy after Mario had that profound conversation with him. Hi, Peach. Hi, Tiara. That was a great theory. Yeah, I like to think that. There's also that guy who's about to, like, jump off the building. And then you, like, go and talk to him as a clown, and then he's like, actually, I'm not gonna jump. That's a slightly... I feel like that's a more clear-cut interaction. I don't think we need to do as much guesswork about that one. Legit, I don't know why a clown helped them out, though. I don't feel like a clown is what someone in that situation needs. Clown? Well, why are clowns considered funny in the first place? Has anyone, like, laughed at the clown just being... Like... Maybe they do funny stuff, but, like, you don't laugh at a clown just because they look like... You don't, like, see someone in clown makeup and just start, like, howling with laughter, like, collapse onto the ground, like, grasping at your chest, trying to get a breath in between sobs of laughter. They're just weird. I would laugh if you were dressed as a clown. But that's because you know me personally. But when you hire a clown, it's usually a stranger. I don't think a stranger... Sure, if I saw one of my friends dressed as a clown, that would be really damn funny. You don't? Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe it reminds me of childhood magic. Oh. Maybe. Maybe he had a clown for his, like, 6th birthday party. Before his parents died in a plane crash. And it reminded him of who he was and where he came from. That was actually the plane that killed Jambo. Fun fact. Little piece of extra lore there. They were on that plane. What? Well, now I'm just gonna take damage. I don't know. Oops. You've been traumatized by a clown. Oh no. That's what I'm saying, Pikasaur. No one likes clowns. They're not funny, they're just weird. Nobody hires clowns. Nobody enjoys being around clowns. Nobody finds clowns funny. I just don't get it. It's such a strange concept, isn't it? It's a really weird concept that we've invented as humanity. That's mean. Sorry. Maybe you or someone you know is a clown. I don't mean any offense to them or you with that statement. I just don't get it. And it's okay that I don't get it. What's the name again? Your name's like... Oh, it's actually like yellow. I have... On like my main chat widget, it makes the name colors more readable, so it looks white to me. But if I look over onto Twitch, I can see it's like a mustard yellow. The funny aspect, they don't go for the funny aspect and more similar to magicians with entertaining party tricks. But Mario doesn't do any of those. Like, he just kind of stands there and looks like a clown, and then the guy's like, you know what? I'm okay now. He's just clowning around, you know? Unless maybe, canonically, Mario actually, like, ties a balloon dog or something. And it's just not expressed through the brief interaction that they have. I don't know. I just don't know. Please. What? Why did that take so long? Yeah, if you don't, like, specifically choose a name color, it's just random. Moon Rock! We have more moons now. Yeah, the Moon Rocks are very important for this category, as you might imagine. Would not be possible without them. Maybe it would. Are there 500 moons? Without... I hate that damn crate. I cut an apple up for my lunch. Good job, Karis. That sounds productive. Oops. I think that's why you're meant to do the rock wall first and then the crate with your shooting. Please. I have no clue either. Probably not, but maybe. But they'd be, you'd have to, like, if there were, you'd have to do slow ones like KFR moons and stuff like that, which we try and avoid. I mean, yeah, you could also just buy moons, which is, oh my gosh, banned in the main category. Like, what is All Moons No Post Game? There's a category called All Moons No Post Game where you get every moon available in main game, but then, like, don't go back for any afterwards. KFR super slow, yeah. Hi, Peach. 460. Yeah, okay. No, it would be possible then, because then if you add on, there's what, 39 or something. Oh, actually, I don't know how many moons there are. There's a lot in Mushroom. Anyway. 462, yeah. So if you add on Mushroom, then there's definitely enough. But yeah, you'd have to get super slow ones. Or are you saying it's 460 with Mushroom? No, surely Mushroom isn't in all me. Aw, Natasha! Thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. That's freaking awesome. Thank you so much. Enjoy your sub Ajimos and drink port the next month, Natasha. Welcome in. That's very sweet of you. Hi. You got paid? Oh, shoot. Well, I appreciate you giving up some of that hard-earned money for this stupid stream. Bro, what was that? Okay. 462 is with... Yeah. So it would be possible then. There are a lot of moons in Mushroom. Well, maybe we should run Dark and Moon Rocks next stream then. That would be so boring. No, that doesn't work. Oh, I got the thing where the camera didn't turn. Still don't know why that happens sometimes, but that's nice. Is there a clip? Yeah. It's, I think it's frame perfect, but it's not too bad. I get it maybe half the time. I don't even think the world record does it. I'm not convinced it's even fast, but it's fun. And you know, who doesn't like a bit of joy and whimsy in their life? Dark and Moonrock sounds awful. Well, again, I think it's just, like, all moons, no post-game, plus a bunch in mushroom, and then you do darker. Okay, I'm getting absolutely just hounded right now. Frame perfect doesn't mean hard, Pikasaur. There are tricks that are like 2 or 3 frames that I am like very rarely hit, and then there's tricks that are frame perfect that are just not that bad. Oh my gosh. Woohoo! What? Sorry, I'm so mad. That's crazy. Also might be dark side, which might be faster and dark enough. Yeah, maybe you have to do dark side. No, surely not. It takes like many minutes to beat the tower. Anyway, now for everyone's favorite part of Wooded 2, Bird Cycle. Yippee! Honestly, I used to get like so nervous during the Bird Cycle. Just because I wasn't consistent at like hitting it every time. Oh, that was interesting. And don't talk about the Cat 2 Bird Cycle. I don't think I ever hit that one, but that one's like easier to back up, I guess. I remember like when I first started this category, I would like at this point like see where the bird was and then be like, oh, maybe I can do the timer challenge first, I don't know, and like I would be like, okay, I'm gonna go for it, and I get really stressed and I do the timer challenge and then I'm missing the bird and I'd be like, no. But it's like, I don't know, it's just so easy now. Look how far away it is. Beautiful. That was like textbook. That was such a good bird cycle. Absolutely Gorgina. Was it been on mustard? I like mustard. I mean, it depends what we're talking about. What Americans call mustard is quite different to what English people call mustard. The American stuff, which is like bright yellow and like in a squeezy bottle and you put it on hot dogs, it's like fine, but I don't really like it that much. But like actual mustard, I'm a big fan of. German sweet mustard, I sometimes just eat that with a spoon out of the jar. Again, that's also not really mustard, but it's good. And I got the clip. Excuse me. You have normal grain. Oh, that's okay. I see. I just feel like when Americans, like, I remember there was one time when my aunt was over from America and we were in Weatherspoons. I don't know if I was there and I just heard the story, but she was in Weatherspoons and she got these like packets of mustard that were on the table and she got like 2 or 3 of them and just put them all over her food. And my family kind of like, whoa, that's crazy. Like, are you sure? And she's like, no, I love mustard. And then she started eating and she was like in so much pain because she had no idea that it was different. That was a decent modded. Couple of mistakes. Please talk about how easy it can be. I never make that bird cycle. I mean, that's what I mean, Remy. Like, I used to be like you and it would, like, terrify me. But nowadays, it's just like, whatever. Like, I do the timer and then I jump down to the next platform and then I still have to wait for a few seconds. It's just crazy how much can change. Because I used to be exactly the same as you. Belgian mustard is best, a bit more tangy. Nice, nice. I'll have to try some. Brother put a literal mountain of extra cheese. What does that got to do with mustard? Also, like, I respect it. Cheese is good. This on 1.3, this is on 1.4.1, which is, it's the same. It's the exact same as 1.3. It just adds, like, the Switch 2 compatibility and stuff. But, yeah, that's just, like, the most recent one. No difference. A fellow Belgian. I know, our only Belgian is, like, Valentia, I think. It's gonna be happy to have a friend. It's nice to see you. I do wonder how many of my viewers, I just don't know, because they lurk. I feel like one day we need to have like a lurker purge. Maybe purge isn't the right word. Like a lurker meet and greet. Where like we just get all of the lurkers to come out and say hi in chat. Like, how many people, like, watch, like, pretty much every stream all the way through, and I just don't know their username because they don't talk? It's an interesting thing to think about. Because whenever you look at when you look at, like, your stream stats after a stream, you can see how many unique viewers you have, but then also how many unique chatters you have. And there's, like, always such a huge difference between them. I'll have, like, hundreds and hundreds of unique viewers in a stream, and then, like, maybe, like, 50 or 60 unique chatters. And it's like, where are those hundreds of people? Looking, no. They don't have to. They don't have to. You can do, yes, everything. Yeah, exactly. 1.0 isn't used for like anything, Pika. But you're right. There is a bunch of stuff that's patched out on that one. But yeah, do bear in mind, I'm not like that good at Darker on like a global scale. But I am like quite high level in any percent, so a lot of the stuff you see me doing might be like really high level any percent strats that like aren't super replicable. Things like fish dip, the one that you mentioned in Seaside and stuff. But other than that, I don't do anything that crazy now. But yeah, be wary, especially in like the main game portion of the run. There's gonna be a lot of stuff which I do, which is I only can do because I've spent many thousands of hours doing any percent. Clearly you just from different timelines, boosting my own stream. Yeah. At some point in the future, I figured out how to time travel and create, like, alternate versions of myself, and I use them all to go back in time and watch my stream so I could get a partner badge. Remy, you sound like Nakni, and I don't think that's a... No, Nakni, I'm being nice. That's a massive compliment. You actually go to sleep at acceptable times? Okay, buddy. I may not go to sleep at acceptable times, but I stream until acceptable times. I never really finish stream past like 11 PM. Agony isn't here, you can be honest. I'm always honest. Yeah, exactly, Pikasaur, but like, to get good at a speedrun, you need consistency, you know? If you fail stuff a lot, then you're not gonna get a good speedrun time. If you're just waiting for a run where, like, you get everything back to back, you know, the chances get pretty low pretty fast if you're not consistent at all. And this game is, like, not very trick-based at all compared to some... If you think of, like, a Zelda game, there are all these glitches and stuff which save, like, literal hours in the run. But in Odyssey, if you remove, like, all of the speedrunning tricks, you're maybe losing, like, 5 minutes. Like, you can get a pretty good time just by improving your movement. None of the tricks save more than a few seconds, really, apart from, like, Moon Cave Skip or something. So, yeah. Already in bed watching stream? Oh, cool. That sounds cozy. Isn't it 10:28 in the UK right now? Yeah. and I'm gonna be finished a stream by like 11:30, which is pretty normal. Unless I do something else afterwards, which I may or may not. I haven't really thought about it yet. What is he doing? What is that pose? What is that pose? It's crazy. I'll probably close this about Lancia. You can play a bar with us? Maybe. I don't know what I want to do. I kind of feel like doing tons of things tonight and then also feel like doing absolutely nothing. Do you know what I mean? Where like there's maybe like 12 different things that you're like, oh, I could do that, and then you're like, oh, I'll just sit and do nothing instead. That's kind of how I'm feeling right now. I'm a bit scared to end stream and have to make a decision. That's heartbreaking. I got like a 15-second sand gold in my PB, which missed that jump onto the platform. And I was like, oh my gosh, how did I gold by so much without getting that jump? That jump saved so much time. So this run, I was like, this is really good sand so far. If I get that jump, we're gonna smash that gold. But alas. Hi, Peach! Can you explain to me why you roll cancel off the ledges like you did with the tower? Yeah, it's not like fast or anything. I think you probably fall a little bit slower, but it gives you control. If you're just like straight rolling off a ledge, you only start to get control of Mario once he's come out of the roll animation. And with that tower, I essentially want to be diving into the pipe, which is obviously, it's quite a specific angle to dive into that pipe. And that's directly below me, like not very long before. So if I just roll off, then by the time that my roll animation finishes and I have good control of Mario, I just don't have enough falling time left to kind of steer him exactly towards the pipe and hit the like snipe with the dive. So I roll cancel there so that I have control of him earlier in the air and I can like really precisely get him where I want him to be. That's pretty much it. But yeah, if you're just going down a ledge and you're gonna like continue rolling on the floor, you don't need to roll cancel, you can just roll off it. I could do this, but I'm just gonna sit and do nothing, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I could play Val with my friends, I could play Val by myself, I could edit like my darker PB. I was thinking of making a video out of it because it's a pretty fun stream. I could continue writing the script for my other 2P video. I could learn some more Bastion routes. I could get like an early night. I could like play some guitar. Like I could read a book. All of those are like things that I should do or could do and would be semi-productive apart from maybe playing Val. Even then, hanging out with friends is like self-care, isn't it? That's productive. So, when I have so many options, the outcome is probably going to be, I'm just going to kind of sit and watch YouTube for a couple hours and then go to bed. Maybe you shouldn't play with me. Be quiet. You're useful to the team. If you're going straight in Bowser's, you shouldn't RC. No, because you're not going straight. Because in Bowser's, you're specifically trying to get a vector to get as much speed down there as possible. So if you go straight and don't roll cancel, then you don't have as much control of Mario to vector. You roll cancel in Bowser's so that you can start vectoring like the moment that you get off the ledge. And you end up getting more speed. If the rule, I guess the rule is once it's not which direction you're going. The rule is if you need control of Mario, roll cancel. Else, don't. Oh my gosh, what a save. I accidentally, like, tipped him down before uncapturing there, and if I dove, I would have bonked and fallen into the poison. I know, Lynn, I sometimes think about that when I'm watching streams. I, like, try to visualize, like, this person is literally in a room talking to the camera. And I just can't. And I just, right now, saying that, I just had, like, a weird moment where I was like, oh my gosh, I am sitting at a desk talking to my camera. I am me. I'm freaking out. You've given me, like, an existential crisis, Lynn. That's really weird. There are like 50 plus people right now. All sitting in their bedrooms or their living rooms or something. Oh, that's strange. That is freaky, right? Oh no. Oh no. That's so annoying. Unless this just works. He didn't explode. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna take damage on him instead. That's actually awesome. Best case scenario right there. What? No, I have to do this stupid jump now. I got a sand vault! Those are frame perfect. Okay. Hijack reset. Welcome in. Final exams are over? Congrats! That's awesome. I hope you did alright. Well done. Honestly, I think that had gold potential again if I didn't mess up the bills there and got the dram. Imagine having all 50 of us. Nice split. Having full lives and each having a whole cast of characters and loads of storylines and deep feelings. Yuck. Oh, Autosplit just isn't recognizing moons. It's done this once or twice where just randomly in the middle of a run, it just stops counting moons. And I just have to manually split for the rest of the run. I really hope it's not doing that again. Let me check on the next moon. Yeah, it just stopped working out of nowhere. It's actually so frustrating. Give me a 7-second gold? Really? I mean, it was a really clean sand. That seems like a lot, though. Considering I also didn't get the 2D movement. Okay, good night, Karis. Hope you feel better soon, cold-wise. Hope you wake up tomorrow and it's gone, yeah. Hi, Peach! Okay, well, no auto split. That's great. What if I restart it? No, it just doesn't... maybe that'll fix it. I mean, it won't work for Metro at least. Really? Crazy. No, when I this happened, yeah, and then when I restart it, it just doesn't recognize I'm in a run, even though it says I'm connected to live split. What if I reconnect live split? No, it still just doesn't realize I'm in a run. Weird. Oh, I'll tell you why, because it's like waiting for like, because I have it set to start live split when I press A on the game, I think it's waiting for that. Whatever. Yeah, Karis. Well, nothing you can do about it either way, I guess. That's awesome. Okay, we're fine. Good. That's okay, Avi. You can sleep too. You know what? You can just all go. Why? Just everybody just leave while you're at it. Just like, I'm fine. I can stream to 0 viewers. It's fine. Everyone just go if you don't want to be here. Ooh, Jerry said that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be a great like reward, I guess, for doing your exams. Love to hear it. You're so insecure too. People are leaving. What will I do? Please dig! I got stuck. Oh, I'm a goat! Bah! I couldn't see anything, but I still got it. I got stuck on the damn tree. You have to remember he's nothing without us. I have nothing without you guys, it's true. Who am I? Just a guy that lives in his parents' basement and plays Mario all day. Nothing to show for it. If I bomb my exams, I'm gonna feel like I don't deserve it. Hey, this is my view, Jerry. So if you bomb your exams, you can, if you didn't study and you bomb your exams, you can blame yourself because it's your own fault. But if you studied your ass off and then you fail, like at that point, oh wow, you tried your best and you should still be proud of yourself for trying your best. It just wasn't gonna work out, and obviously you couldn't have studied more, you know, there's nothing more you could have done. If you feel like you did your best, then you deserve it. Either way, whether or not you passed or failed. You have a degree, you traveled the world playing video games. That's one way to put it, Sheep Cow. That is one way to put it. Third one, external factors. Exactly, which means that you still deserve a break, because you can't help external factors. That's why we call them external. Blancio, I'm about to blow your mind. No roll cancel. Because I didn't need control in the air. You got me? Same on this railing coming up. Why did the match... I don't know, Pikasaur. Like that mustn't be a very like well-earning parking meter. I learned something new. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I knew why I roll cancel some places. I think it also helped me out, like, explaining it. I kind of, like, in the back of my brain, obviously I knew, but... putting words to it was kind of hard. Okay, that might have made this not work. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, and I'm dead! So annoying. This area is hard. Okay. I was really hoping for a gold in this kingdom. It's been a while since I've golded it, and I added the like new park strats. That's crazy. That death, that is crazy. This room sucks. I'm usually really good at the fast strat, but I messed it up today, and then messed up the backup. That's so sad. Spin into the void. Yeah, that was devastating. Hey DJ Kuma, welcome in. Nice to see you again. Been pounded off the ledge. I'm an embarrassment to society. Come on. I was talking to him backwards. I actually should go to sleep. Okay, good night, Lynn. Good luck on your presentation. Hope that goes well for you. Sorry, lady. Don't mind me. Sorry, car. Don't mind me. What's your favorite? I don't think I could tell you where a single one is. I don't pay attention to them, really. Not that one that got in the way of me grabbing the hat and seat guy. That's definitely not my favorite, because it got in my way. So, yeah. Good night, Jellev. Oh. That was weird. Can we go practice for all moons? Ooh, good luck. See you round. Oh. That's not meant to be hard. Favorite is the one at the park. See, I couldn't have told you that What is going on? I couldn't have told you that there was a fire hydrant there. I would have had no idea. Oh, I don't need that moon. Oh my gosh, I was about to go get that. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm so stupid. Oh, you should use like the OBS overlay drought reset. It makes it so much easier. Like, if you don't have a capture card or something, then I guess that wouldn't work. But if you do, you should use the OBS overlay. Okay, need a manual split from now on. What if there's a fire? It's so far away. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. It's very far away. Maybe some, like, teenagers are gonna start, like, smoking weed and light a tree on fire with the butts of their joints. I feel like that's something that probably happens relatively... I freaked out because the other fish was there. I freaked out. Ever brain fart and globe? It's happened maybe once or twice before. That's so annoying, man. There were two fish on me, and I don't know why I pressed Y. It wasn't a strong, like, vibration, but I just freaked out and pressed Y. I saw my spin way too far back. It's so sad. It sounds like an unk. I do sound a bit unk, don't I? I really want to. See, I told you! Parks and teenagers and fire go together like peas in a pod. The thing is about the fire hydrant there is that aren't fire hydrants used for like fire engines to plug their hoses into? How is a fire engine getting over to that part? Surely the fire hydrant is kind of just useless. I feel like it's a pretty... Someone should make a video on this. How are they ever using that fire hydrant? That feels like it could be like an Any Austin video or something. How many of Mario Odyssey's fire hydrants are actually usable? The vehicles fly in SMO? Well, only the ones from, like, the Hat Kingdom, though. And I feel like... until the events of Mario Odyssey, the Hat Kingdom wasn't, like, really in contact with the rest of the world. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I feel like it was only the Hat Kingdom, like, the events of Mario Odyssey that brought the Hat Kingdom onto the world stage. Because Mario didn't know about flying hat cars. Right? He didn't know about them. He was so surprised when Cappy brought out a flying hat ship. And the fire hydrants were obviously built long before those. Pretty sure at least a couple of taxis fly. Yeah, but only post events. Maybe that's how they do it. And the Sphinx. I just kind of, in my head, that all happened after the events of Mario Odyssey. And the Hat people kind of became chummy with everyone. And then they're like, oh, by the way, we can make your cars fly. And they're like, what? But maybe that was always happening. Hi, Peach. It's just like, yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I guess Bowser knew that Cap Kingdom was there because he went there. I guess it wasn't like a forgotten civilization. But that's always the impression I got. That no, like Mario was surprised to meet a hat. He was surprised that the Odyssey existed. You know, first time I went on the Odyssey, he was like, whoa, this thing can fly? But then again, Tiara was with Peach before Mario fell into Cap Kingdom and met Cappy. Peach and Tiara always knew each other. So maybe... And Bowser knew about the hats. So maybe... maybe Cap Kingdom was known about, but kind of kept quiet by the government. And the high-ranking officials, right? And Peach used Tiara as like a personal assistant, but kept her identity secret and kept her disguised as a hat when other people are around. Hence why Mario didn't know about the hats. And they used the hat technology for their own gains. And then Bowser, probably as quite an influential figure in the political system in one way or another, he also got wind of the hats existing, and that's why he went to Hat Kingdom first to terrorize them. And steal what he needed for the wedding. Why did he even go to Cap? Anyway, and then after Mario fell into Cap Kingdom, and he met Cappy, and he got the Odyssey, the flying hat ship, and then went around saving people, and saving the kingdoms. And Bowser had already terrorized everyone. Maybe then the hat people kind of came out the dark and entered onto the geopolitical world stage. And we're like, hey, we're here, we have this crazy technology. We can make cars fly. And we can also talk, and we can also possess, like, any living entity. Maybe, you know what, I think that's why the royal Toad family, or whatever, kept the Hat Kingdom under wraps. I think it's because, they had the ability to possess people and use their bodies for their own desires. And obviously, it's not like Cappy. When Mario and Cappy possess someone, it's Mario who possesses that person, who captures that person. It's not Cappy doing Mario's bidding. Mario's conscious is inside of that other being, right? So in the wrong hands, the powers of the hat people could be very dangerous. Obviously, you could do so many bad things if you could possess people IRL, right? So the royal family kept their existence under wraps. They use one hat person, one Cap Tiara, to help out with their personal biddings and affairs. They probably did some corrupt stuff capturing people. You never know. The governments are crazy. And then Bowser heard about them. So yeah, then, you know, Mario discovers them, uses their powers for good some of the time. And then by that point, the world knows about them, the whole conspiracy is gone, and then they have to learn to live with them, and they use that technology, and it is kind of a utopia, but then maybe, I don't know. Nice spin pound. It's a conspiracy, OMG. Yeah. New sequel where Bowser uses a Bonneter to capture people. Yeah, because I feel like the Bonneters also have to, like, comply. Maybe he tried. Maybe that's why he went. Because in every kingdom he stole something. He stole the ring from Sand, the dress from Lake, the flowers from Wooded. But I don't think it was ever explained why he was in Cap Kingdom. So my theory is that maybe he went to Cap Kingdom to try and steal a hat. Maybe he wanted to marry Peach consensually. Maybe he went to Cap Kingdom to try and use a hat to capture Peach and make her say yes to marrying him. Which obviously wouldn't be consensual, but it would be... it would look better. If he could capture Peach and make her like address an age and say, "Hi, I'm marrying Bowser," then no one would like bat an eyelid because they wouldn't know about it. And then, but then he realized that the hats had to comply, right? They had to be like, you know, like Cappy like said yes to helping Mario, you know? And then they were like, "No, that's insane, bro. What are you doing?" Then he terrorized their village destroyed all of their ships, and then left to do his thing by himself. He had the hat with the punching on. That's not a conscious hat. I think maybe that's a technology he stole from the hat people. I think we're onto something here, guys. Nice throw. I missed both of them? Hi, Peach. What if we are on a Cappy spell? That's a whole nother story. Yeah, maybe we've been possessed by Cappy this whole time. What if the Mario world isn't real? Maybe this whole game actually takes place inside of Mario's head, and he lives just on Earth, like in a depressing suburb, like overrun by pollution and crime and corruption. But then Cappy takes over his brain and makes him go on this whole magical adventure, and he's actually terrorizing people while he thinks he's trying to save them. That's a more depressing take on the story. You have to be careful with this information. It's out now. Look up in the sky, Natasha. There are flying hat cars everywhere. The people know. Okay? The people know. I see you on Twitch anyway, Pikasaur. He wanted Tiara for a wedding crown? No, I feel like... Oh... Was Tiara not with Peach before the game started? So I was wrong about the whole thing about the government knowing about the hat race and covering it up? Tiara wasn't Peach's tiara. He stole Tiara to be Peach's tiara. So as I've seen it, I don't know. I don't know if it's ever explained. Again, I'm playing Chinese. I haven't read the dialogue in a long time. My hands hurt from hitting my desk. Bro, you need to sort that out. I used to do that when I was like 15 or 16, and it was not a good anger response. I only do it very occasionally now. I did it the other night, and I hit my desk so hard that my PC crashed. I guess the power cable came out a bit or something, and I like, had to restart my PC. 398! I'm hitting myself? Yeah, I used to do that too. When I would, like, die in Apex, I'd, like, punch my leg or something. But I think that was just teenage hormones. You know? Boy experiences testosterone for the first time ever type deal. Maybe you're fine. Maybe this is just your puberty, Arcani. Maybe you just started a bit late. I never understand the hitting thing. Maybe you're yet to go through puberty, right? I think it must just be like a hormone thing. Because it's definitely like only guys that punch stuff when they're angry, isn't it? Hi, Peach. Yes! That's awesome, Peach. Good for you. Good for you. You look happy and healthy, not me. I've only done it once. Yeah. I mean, guys like beat each other up when they disagree on things, you know? Like, they're kind of crazy, to be fair. I've never gotten an urge to, like, punch someone else, though. But I definitely get the urge to just, like, hit something, like a table or your leg or something. I definitely understand that. Hey! What? It's crazy that I missed that jump input twice in a row. I don't... Never had it while gaming, but my sewing machine freaks out on me. I'll crash out significantly. Technology can do that too, I think. I still don't know when puberty happens. Don't know how that happened. What? I was crying. Remy, you're telling me that you've like hit something in anger one time in your entire life, and it was playing Club Penguin? What is there to crash out about? That's insane. I mean, hey, no judgment, no judgment. Zach, my king, what are you doing? Being bad. No! Valid crash out. Lucid, avert your eyes. There's some pretty embarrassing gameplay going on here. I kind of wanted this run to be done maybe an hour and a half ago, but the problem with this category is that I press B. Hello. Is that that's just not an option? You just have to stick it out. Lucid, I can't believe we've been separated. Can you believe it? Who's this Karate Man guy anyway? Or was it Kirby? Was it Kirby? Who's this Kirby guy anyway? Like, why haven't I heard about him before? What could have been? Like, is there something I need to know? Is something going on? Or am I just being crazy like always? Sorry, I'm just got a lot on my plate right now. It's I don't mean to take it out on you. You're not actually doing anything wrong. Yeah, we'll talk about it later. I'm so close to the edge of this platform. Hello, sir. Stupid bunny. I'm gonna... There is a high chance I crash out trying to get this bunny. Nope, nope. Come in, come in. Yeah, come in, come in. Is there a way of doing this consistently? Sorry. Sorry. Wow. Sorry. Wait, you're also learning MCSR? We were made for each other. We're so in sync. That's crazy. Guess who's learning MCSR? Guess. Take a guess. Take a guess. There's like 50 people here. Take a guess. Doing it on accident. Well, I usually get the bunny like while I'm doing that triple jump over to the block, but when it doesn't happen, I just don't know how to back it up. I'm guessing you. Bingo! Yes, sir. Look, guys, we can still beat average, okay? We can still beat average. I actually knew because you were in... I was. I gave it away. Darn it. I can't keep a secret. So, Annie... Annie? Why did I just call you Annie? I'm sorry. Annie, you're just saying I need to act, like, nonchalant. As you'd be like... If I miss a bunny, I just be like... La la la, wow, this is such a nice... Whoop! I accidentally walked into you! Type of thing. That's crazy. Gonna be the first one to say, that's crazy. It's still surprising and exciting. Awesome. All the things I aim to be in life. Oh, I know what I did wrong. I triple jumped like too far left on the fence, I think. That was crazy too. That was crazy. C-R-A-Z-Y. Had to think about how to spell that for a minute. Okay, this one's it. Awesome. Great. It's just fantastic. First try, guys. Can we get some first tries in chat? That's awesome. Oh, man. First try. I suppose the game for like another 25 minutes. Isn't that so sad, guys? I have to keep playing this game for like almost half an hour. Maybe half an hour if I play this bad. This isn't Valorant? What an astute observation. What would you like it to be? Why can't everything be Valorant? The world would be a dark place if that were the case. Hello. You have to believe me, guys! You have to take my word for it! I didn't pass on capture! You have to take my word for it! Okay, I'm keeping my fingers like this. We are not uncapturing by accident. No! We'll just see the slow. We'll just see the slow. Just casual. Wow. So casual. So slay. Oh, man. It's very therapeutic. You know what's therapeutic? Doing your mom. Alright, buddy? Watch out. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't need... that just came out. Mama single? You think I don't know that? I may be a lot of things, but I ain't a homewrecker, okay, bud? I did my research. Okay, chat, I have worse news. Because I died so many times, I don't have enough coins for the moon and mushroom. For the shot moon. We need... Can we get 6 coins before mushroom? Oh, we're gonna lose another 10 here. Snapshot. I've told this story before. But this was before a lot of you were here. That was this girl, right, in my high school. She was just, wow. She was one of the populars, right? Like bright orange, like super heavy makeup. You know the type, right? If you've ever been to a British high school, you know the type. Proper chav, as we'd say. She was a chav. And as a lot of the chavs were, when they are in their big chavvy group together, walking down the corridor, hogging up all the tables in the dining hall, High Peach, they were horrible and would like, the brows, yeah. The works, you know? They were horrible, you know, they call you names, they'd like make mean comments at you, throw food at people, you know. But, as for most chavs, when you take them out of that group and they lose that kind of security that they have, they're actually pretty nice people. And this girl was one of them, okay? She was one of those. And in our school, we had like divided sets for like science and math. So like the smarter kids would be in like a different class where they could like learn a bit more advanced stuff. But for whatever reason, we didn't have that for English. Don't really know why, to this day. But we had mixed English classes. So that meant that these chavvy groups, who usually wouldn't be in the top sets of stuff, not trying to generalize, you know, some of them were, but in general, this girl especially maybe wasn't the brightest. You know, she was lovely, but she wasn't very good at English. She struggled a lot. So what the teacher did, as teachers like to do, is she ended up shuffling around the seating plan in class one day and put me next to this girl. Because she was like, well, you know, this is like one of the brightest students, and maybe he can like help her out and help her get some stuff done. Because you know, I liked helping people. And when I walked in and saw this new seating plan, I was like, oh no, not this girl. But you know what, it'll be fine, whatever. And over the next few weeks, she takes such a liking to me. I don't understand. She would, every time I came into the class, she would like look at me and smile and go like, hi Zach, hi! And she would like be like such like buddy chum pals with me. Every time the teacher was like talking, she would like try like talking to me and like cracking jokes and like getting in trouble and stuff or whatever. And she was really distracting as well. She'd be constantly like asking me like weird questions about stuff. Whatever. Eventually, I asked to move seats, right? I'm like, I can't get anything done. Can I please not sit next to her anymore? Because it kind of all seemed a bit fake, you know? And the teacher's like, okay, yeah. So we come into class the next time. And she's like, oh, new seating plan. I'm nowhere near this girl. This whole time, she's like, that's what I... You really threw me off there, Lucid. This whole time, she was like staring at me like wistfully from across the class, like pulling like puppy eyes. And she would like say stuff like in front of the whole class to the teacher, like, can I be next to Zach again? Whatever. And I was like, oh my gosh, like cringing in the corner. And you know, she would like come up to me and be like, did you ask to move? And I'm like, no, just random. You know, she moved around a lot of people, whatever. And then one day, right, after she'd kind of given up on this whole bit a little bit, after the class is over, she comes up to me and she hands me a folded piece of lined paper, right? I remember this until I die. She hands me this bit of folded lined paper and she says, I've been thinking about you. And I just wanted to tell you this. And then she leaves, right? And I'll add some context. After this paper, I never really heard from her again. She never really paid much attention to me anymore. And I'm like, what the heck? And I walk out the classroom, it's last period. And I open up the paper. And this is what it says. It says, in quite messy, big handwriting, Zach, I think you would be a really good dad. I can imagine you putting on your son's sun cream and stuff. And that's it. And I think I still have this note to this day. I kept that in my blazer pocket for the rest of the year. It was like a meme with all my friends. And like, it was crazy, but low-key, I think that's the sweetest thing that is like that anyone's ever said about me. There's like super popular chavvy girl who, by the way, had to leave school in year 11 because she got pregnant. Like, this is who we're talking about, right? Just writing the most, like, weirdly phrased, but underneath it all, like, heartfelt compliment. And handing it to me after English class on a piece of lined paper. I'll never forget it. And, you know, while everyone was like, I'm like, oh, you remember that girl, you know, blah, 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 and, like, slagging her off, I was like, you know, maybe she wasn't so bad after all. I have no idea what she's up to now. I don't have Instagram or anything, so... British school sounds like a fever dream. It really is. Everything you hear about British school and how crazy it is, like, absolutely true. It's no word of a lie, all these, like, stories and, like, generalizations about British schools. It all happens. Hope she's doing well, me too. Well-intentioned, but a weird way to say it. I don't know if I read that out already. I definitely read it on my head. Yeah. I just like the idea that she was like imagining this. And she was like trying to think of a scenario where my fathering prowess would come out. And the one she came up with was putting on sun cream. Like, how is that what she came up with, you know? I hope the child's father puts... I'm sure he's not in the picture. I'm pretty sure, from what I heard about these rumors, I'm pretty sure it was like one of these other chavs who like ended up like getting expelled and like doesn't talk to them anymore. I don't really know where it went. But you know what? I think she's probably a lovely mom. Because like I said, she's one of those people that like, you take her out of the context of like the like big scary friend groups who try and intimidate everyone, and she was actually just a really nice person who just like wasn't very good in school and didn't really know how to cope with it, I guess. Hi Pocket Crow, I'm doing alright. Oh no, Monica. Do you need to have a nap or something, do you think? Fake memory of stabbing her with a compass. That's awesome. Oh man. I messed up. I did an extra long jump. Why did I do an extra long jump? Do y'all just stab people? I mean, yeah, we're British. Is that something to do? You know what my comeback's gonna be. Do I need to say it? Do I need to say it? A robot? Oh, that's crazy. Is your phone battery percentage? 38. Somehow the pencil and she steals the lead. Oh my gosh. I had a friend who like to this day has lead under his skin, but I think that wasn't caused by someone else. I think it was an accident. Is she still thinking about? I wonder if she remembers that. I really do. I wonder if we met up now and I'd be like, do you remember that note you gave me in year 10 English? Like what she would say. When you like edit your splits, Jared, in live split, you just like, there's like a little box next to the split names that you can click on, I think, and it lets you choose an image. I think it's like that. On like the left of the split name. You saw the girl map, but she never gave me a note saying I'd be a good dad. Weird that, right? Weird that. I know where that's going from Remy. Oh, please. There was also like a chavvy girl in my form who I sat next to who was same deal. She was a little bit less of like a kind of lost in the clouds as this English girl was. She was pretty sharp, I guess. But yeah, it was the same thing. Like when they were with their friend, she'd be all weird and stuff. But when we were informed, she thought we were like best friends. She thought I was the coolest person ever. And actually, she works at the gym I go to, so I see her quite a lot. And she's really nice now. She's really lovely. How far apart was the letter and getting pregnant part? I don't know. I don't even know if the pregnancy was real. It's just she stopped coming to school one day, and that's what people said. But I don't know if it's actually true. But that was maybe half a year. I don't know. A bit more. Dude, I talked about that earlier, didn't I? I said that might be an issue. Ah, well, damn it. Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan for how we're gonna get those coins, alright? Break the boxes. I don't think that has 23. That's gonna be like 10. I might be wrong though. Shops is wait, is Shops a Toadette Moon? It's fine, I have a plan. There were loads of photos. Oh my gosh. Wow. I mean, people did just leave mid-year for no reason. There was a guy who did that I was friends with, and I never figured out where he went. But I don't think he was pregnant. Point Zach in the box. His name is Zach. Thank you, C-Man. Yeah, it's a bit late for the good luck. I'm kind of not doing too great. You never know. It's crazy classmates are actually moving on with their lives in my middle school. Yeah, I know a few people who got engaged. I don't understand. I'm too close to the edge. Kid that thought they were hard, they would smoke weed and stuff and brag about it in class, I believe he got expelled. Yeah. Really, Eden? Oh my gosh. We did have the police at our school a few times, but I don't think I ever really found out what it was about. There was one guy who tampered with like the defibrillator and got in like so much trouble for that, and he had to like pay an extortionate amount of money to get it like reserviced. Oh wait, I already got that in. Crashes motorbike? Damn, poor guy. Eden, oh my gosh, that's crazy. 6 files on a USB stick. You got this, Monica, I believe in you. The drug assembly where they brought in drug dogs? No, I don't think so. They did do a couple of like locker searches, but I don't think we had that. I don't think we had much of a drug problem. I didn't hear about it at least. We had like a cigarette problem, but that's not as crazy. You had lockers? Doesn't every school have lockers? What? What school doesn't have lockers? A locker search? I hardly know her search, thank you. What do you mean question mark? Where do you put your stuff? Like, where do you put your PE kit? Or your, like, books that you're not using? Or your coat? That's crazy. You've never... Really? Maybe they're not as common as I thought. We always had them, though. Every kid had a locker. They weren't big. It's not like the American ones that are, like, person height. And, like, you decorate them or whatever. It wasn't like that, but it was enough to shove a bag or a coat in. Good night, Monica. Hope you feel better soon. They have drug dogs on the borders. You hit it in the toilet bin. Fair enough. Lockers are pretty big. I fit inside mine at one point. I won't ask the context. You carry it? You carry your PK like all day? That's crazy. I'd put you into a locker. Eden, are you just like a typical American high school bully? That feels like something they do in an American high school film. Like shove someone in a locker. And call them a loser or something, I don't know. Don't get shot? I know. Maybe we call them Chinese burns. You getting close? We're pretty much there, Pika. I have 7 more moons to get. Forget the shop and just not finish the run. I mean, Jared, you can't blame me. Jared, Chad, like, I don't know. Those sorts of things. Did you take your forgetting pills? I don't remember. Chase. That's such an American name. That is an incredibly American name. That's like a dog name. Sorry for any chasers out there. Tyler? Yeah. Yeah, we had a couple weird Tylers. Because I didn't ask out someone I had a crush on? That is very odd. And how did they know? How did they know that you had a crush on them and then didn't ask them out? Weird. I think I think a lot of the like kind of popular kids did think that like me and like my girl best friend were like dating at some points, but then I think a lot of them also thought I was gay, so I don't really know what they thought about that sort of thing. I don't think they cared. Oh, that's terrible, Aloof. People are mean. I think I held down B. We're fine. People still think you're gay. Something never changed. That's true. They do. Oh, what is going on? Is it just a speedrunner thing that everyone at your school thinks you're gay? Maybe? I mean, this was before I was speedrunning. By the time I started speedrunning, I had a girlfriend, and like, our relationship is pretty well known. There were maybe only a couple of relationships in our sixth form, so... I'll save. I don't know why I didn't get speed out those jumps. It's really weird. People thought me and my friendships were in a polycule. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know how people get so invested in that. high percentage of gay people in the speedrunning community. I don't think that's what he's saying. Oops. People were surprised I wasn't gay and then saw me and my girlfriend together for the first. Listen, man, that just means that. Take it as a compliment, all right? People think that because you're like interesting and I don't know. There's something there. You got shipped with other dudes? I don't know who I got shipped with. Probably other dudes, I don't know. People at school actually thought I was gay if the couple of comments I heard were typical for everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think people really care that much either. Show you two friends I've been watching streams the last couple weeks. First question is he gay? That's crazy. And what did you say? That's my question. Viper? Hello? Your what, flatmate? Classmate? I said maybe. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Like, I'm over it. Because he had a higher pitched voice. See, you can't even say that about me. You just get the occasional ask, and I guess it's, yeah, that's like not like necessarily a bad thing. If you said yes, I would have been like, oh, cool. Good to know. Oh, I just whacked my hand off my mic arm really hard. I like punched it when I went to press split there. GG, don't say GG to that. That was atrocious. Such a bad run. Ow, that really hurt. Once in a class, someone said they thought I was most like a school shooter. I had a kid tell me once he was going to bring his gun into school the next day. I probably should have reported it. He said he like lived on a farm and his dad had a shotgun. He was going to bring it in. I know. I think I just laughed. He obviously didn't bring it in. Good job sticking with it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad to have finished it. How much of a Tory twat do you have to be to own a gun? I don't know. He was like a horse kid. He always smelled like horses. I guess he lived on a farm. I had nothing to do with it. He was an idiot and I guess said things to people because he had a crush on me for 3 years. I say was. He's very much still an idiot. Sounds like it. Yeah, I probably would have been more concerned about a knife, to be fair. But, like, ain't no way this, like, 10-year-old is sneaking a shotgun into school. It's just not happening. And if he does, ain't no way he knows how to use it. You know? Yeah. Do you want to say BG? I would like it if you said BG. Yep, you're right. You're right, Ethan. You didn't add these. I think it was like year 5, year 6. Yeah. How hard could it be? It's just the Bucky from Valorant. Do you know how to use the Bucky in Valorant, right? He's like a neon Bucky main or something. Oh, the Bucky's ass. I never buy a Judge because it's like if I'm buying a shotgun, it's because I'm broke, and if I have enough money to buy a Judge, I'm not gonna buy a shotgun. I'm gonna buy a Bulldog. You know? You feel me? Excuse me. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. It was a fun stream, regardless of how the runs went. I will probably not be live tomorrow, I don't think. Maybe another day. I don't know when, guys. I should go live more this week. I really want to. Other than that, we will raid Philly. Philly hasn't been live in ages. Go say hi to Philly. He's taking a little bit of a break from streaming. So go say hi to him. He's doing an SMS rando. And I will see you guys when I see ya. Hopefully this week. Okay? Appreciate you being here. Bye-bye. Good night now, guys. Bye-bye.